Guys, stop wasting all your points. Hot dog. Man, it's really nice outside. It's a really nice temperature. But in the house, it's still a little warm. So I hope I don't have to turn on the air conditioner. But hello! How are you today, chat? How's it going? You floof any good tales? Squizzle with your fingers any good little fox ears? I don't know what squizzle means, but you can guess, I guess. Make your own definition for that verb. Hello, Waltz, yes. Welcome back. Hello, mods. How's it going? How's it going? We got a lot of trails to get through today. I don't want to delay too much. We finished the assumed final boss last time. In less than an hour, then proceeded to do NPC time. But now we have the most important, ultimate NPC time left. It is the NPC time where a bunch of lore happens, a lot of plot happens, and a lot of kissy-kissy happens around a bonfire. Yes, a bonfire. So, let's recap. After fighting the boss who was called Loa Erebonius, the something shadow, the abyss shadow, something shadow power, the power, some kind of ancient power. Ashen power, right. We found Mecha! There was a Mecha on the 7th floor, hanging out, just chilling out. I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but we have a Mecha now, and George is researching it. We still haven't learned anything about Emma. Michael, yes. We still haven't learned anything about... Hi, Dusty. Jesus Christ. We still haven't learned anything about... What is your problem, Dusty? Huh? We still haven't learned anything about Emma. She's still being very quiet, but not of her own choice. I think Reen has told Emma that she doesn't have to say anything like 5 times in a row now. Like, Emma, it's okay. I actually want to know anything about your backstory. Just do it later. And then later happens, and just Emma's all like, hey, Reen, aren't you gonna ask about my past and my connection with Celine and all this other weird magic stuff I'm doing? And Reen's like, nah. Oh, maybe later. And then later. That's over and over. That's what's happening. So. Trails. Gonna be taking notes. Gonna lose my vocal cord. Luckily, I don't stream tomorrow or Tuesday. Did you get Cold Steel 2 yet? I believe I own every Cold Steel because they were on sale earlier, last year. Let me just double check. They had a big sale on Cold Steel last year. By check, I mean, for some reason I opened up my folder and started opening up Cheat Engine. Free cam. Yes, merge. Perfect. Okay. You bought keys and played CS 1 and 2 in 2 days. You beat them in 2 days? I don't believe you. Oh, cheats. Okay. Yeah, okay, I believe you now. I believe you. Yeah, so I own every Cold Steel game, it looks like. Up, all through, wait, 1 through 4 because of a sale from last year. Oh, I see. I didn't make a save before. There must be an autosave. What's this at? 30, 21? 30, 21, 321, 42. It's at the same time? Does it autosave when you... It autosaves when you load a save back from shutdown. Okay. Well, we have spoken with these NPCs, I think. Yes. So, I've exchanged. Oh, alright, this is that save. Okay. So that was the 1 million Mira save. Perfect, perfect. Let's move on. There are no new NPCs to speak with. Just have to go hang out with Elise. We have to get to the point. Oh, we'll just restart the conversation. That we barely made it, not even up to the front door of the school, I think. No, no. We did. We hang out with Elise. We did all the stuff with Elise. But we ended when they were right out in front of here chatting with... They were chatting. Who were they chatting with? I don't remember. If Toa had anything to say. She had nothing new to say. But it's a good thing we checked. It's very important that we checked. Get to level 80? No. I'm gonna do that off stream. I believe, because chat, Popper, Jen, they've all been really weird about why I should wait. And I'm not sure. So. It's cutscene time, everybody. Let's do cutscenes. Here we go.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen.
something the matter? You look awfully tired.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy
I was
on
testing
you,
my
dear.
cold steel.
Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon, after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
Oh, that's okay. You can go do your own thing. I'm gonna go hang out with Toa.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Reen. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
They go to the Stella Garden first.
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
We saw this last night. I don't think she's tsundere. I think she's more just, you know, she just doesn't openly share her romantic feelings for Reen. She's not like Elisa, where she very standoffish about her feelings. You won, you meant? I don't remember what she said. Baby, you're probably right. We watched this last time? We did. But now I'm rewatching it. We watching. We watching together!
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years.
I was gonna say mid-May again.
By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Yeah, this morning was really nice out. Whoa, look at that go. Look at my hand go. Crazy. Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo. Oh, did it stop? It's still going? It's still going? Hang on. Can I get my hand in the right position? It gets confused with my controller and my controller wire hanging over the camera and my hand also being in a position. Yeah! It looks like I'm like dealing out cards or something really, really fast. Oh well. Oh, that's right. The
Patrick?
catastrophe
Looks like
conversation.
Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
Doctor Strange love Doctor Strange robot arm. Patricia. All right. Gender bend him now.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it.
The way he's just, you're so pretty.
How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen.
Hi, Celestine.
And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm
Elise
Frosty.
Schwarzer.
Greet me too.
It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Celestine's pretty nice. He's just a butler with blue hair.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing?
Exclamation point guard.
What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our
Wait,
families?
does this mean that Reed? Oh, chat. This means that Reed and Elise have level 5. No, what is it? Level 3 Link at least because he can guard when an attack comes in. That's crazy. At least level 3 Link with their Arcus units. And she doesn't even have an Arcus unit as far as we know. Holy cow!
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Pest. Patrick's a pest.
Reen,
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Ha.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we
His
depart to tend
doctor's
to
there
those
with
soon.
him. I have 2 pieces of bad news. The doctor says, what are they? Well, the first piece of news is that you have cancer. What's the second piece of news? He asks. Well, the second piece of bad news is that you have Alzheimer's. The man laughs and says, well, at least I don't have cancer.
Okay. That was a dour joke. It made me chuckle though. Thanks for the joke, Instructor Rain. I appreciate it. How you doing?
a bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Is it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
I don't know how it's
I
spelled.
hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage
It was a funny
presence,
joke,
Lady
though.
Elise.
Love the dark humor.
And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Guard!
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you.
Interception.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
Ha! Master Reen. That's right.
You go to school with some rather amusing people.
Toa's gone. Toa's gone, Chad. She's not back there anymore, but that girl's still standing there talking to her.
I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home.
Patrick's changed a bit. Still changing. Changing for the better, I think. But it's taken a while. But he might be radicalized by his family if he's called home and told all the lies about what other people are doing. Toa got voted off the island. Does that mean she died? That's sad.
At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there.
Well, he sees Reen as a rival in a fight that Reen's not even fighting. Just for your hand.
It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too.
You were here before, Elise.
I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Like, no, Elise, you don't understand. They're really weird.
Thank you so much for showing me around.
No problem.
I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon.
Oh, this is where we ended stream. Still have the spicy stuff? No. It went bad.
I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
Yeah, like this one guy won't stop talking about the wind. And not just about the wind, he talks to the wind. Like it talks back to him. And there's this crazy cat lady. Oh my god.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo.
It's okay, Elise is gonna see... at least you're gonna see Reen hanging out with some other ladies.
And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know?
You are.
Tee hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
Ah! What if not a noble, but a royal that shall escort you?
What?
Way.
I know that voice anywhere.
Mid-May. Claire!
Your Highness.
Hey, Jen, are you here? Jen, where are you? It is my boy. What's his name? Are you serious? That's Greg.
Whoa.
Appropriate reaction from Reen. Mr. Olivier. Oh, it's Alfine and Mueller, right? Yeah, I'm curious.
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Reen is worried about more nobles like Patrick approaching Elise. Until Alfine and Oliver show up, along with Claire and some RMP officers. They probably see it as their duty as they came on the train to escort them. Hey, what up, Butter Tarts? Whoa! Such striking blonde hair and red as Class 7's clothes.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit.
Well, it's because he's not Olivier mode right now. He's Olivert mode. He's not gonna start flirting until like he gets a little comfortable, or if he switches into Olivier mode. Punch them to deserve it. I'll punch Alfine, not Olivier.
I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Say some words already, Alfine. Pooh! Pow! 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 Oh! Hey, chat, can you see me? Chat, can you see me? Can you see me? Hello? Hello? Am I here? You can't? Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so we're good, we're good. Perfect, we're back. It's my fault what happened. You're not good? Oh no. I went to hit the hotkeys on my stream deck to switch my camera back down to where it is now, and I muscle memoried the end stream hotkey, which also stopped the recording to my hard drive, but at least I'll just record another one.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But in fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Yeah, I have no reason to go meeting princesses. The YouTube stream is okay because it runs off of a different, what do you call it? Output thing. I have a plugin that runs YouTube separately in OBS and not at the same time as I'm multi-streaming using a plugin.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks, Claire.
Thanks.
Rena's just like Jen. Jen would get nervous too. Jen would say that he wouldn't get nervous, but I'm sure he would.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way?
Sometime, not now, but in the future.
I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that.
Have we ever seen Mueller and Clara in the same room? No, they could be the same person.
Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
I would be overjoyed if you were to tear off your shirt and say, I am Olivier, bard bound by love and beauty, and went on your lute.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Yeah, what's up with that, huh? They're all looking forward to Class 7's concert. Green points out that Mueller is missing. Oh no, Mueller's gonna be with the 5th. Anyone who's not here is with the 5th. Chancellor Osborne, he's not here, he's with the 5th. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, they're not here at the festival. They're with the 5th too. So sad. But Mueller, yeah, he's dealing with military stuff. Probably.
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already.
Yeah, he's doing his
There's
thing.
been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens.
He is with the military due to the Crossbell situation. Arabonia is considering military action. Arabonia says, no! My 5% tax! My 5% tax and my access to the bank! I pocket. Culvard on the other side. My 5% tax!
The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us.
Olivia doesn't seem happy about that because he really doesn't like what's going on.
The Calvard
At all.
Republic isn't standing
What's the
idle
date? It is the
either. So
20...
I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers.
It is, as you can see in my notes, it is the 24th. The 24th. I believe. Or is it the 25th? Did the day go fast? I think it's the 24th.
Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today.
It's the 25th? Gosh darn. Where did my notes go wrong? It is the 24th. Oh, okay. I just assume anything you say is correct, so you have led me astray this day, Popper.
But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Keep talking to me, Olivier.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two?
Just two Manway Method survivors having a conversation. What's it to ya, Princess Alphine?
Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Men's spaces are illegal.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Show me all of your secrets, Your Highness, in private.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Bye, Notfee.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
And by that you mean... we don't have NPCs! Here we go! I had to enjoy the festivities. While Reen helps prepare for the concert and watch Class 1's operetta. Henry McDowell, my man. Yay! Hooray! Wonderful performance, bravo! Other words that you say after a concert or a play, bravo! Alright. Just let me know which song I need to mute, Popper, when I get to it.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
I'm just gonna hide my model because this is not Frosty time. This is Class 7 time.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than
I'm getting nervous for them. Ugh.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
I got butterflies in my tummy like I was gonna be the one going up there.
Oh, I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
I mean, both
Come
streams.
on, don't
I
start
have
getting
no-
all wishy-washy on me now.
I have no way to separate the audio between the streams.
If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
There is a song in here that I definitely can't play on YouTube, I assume.
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
It'll just likely be claimed? Oh, then that's fine. I don't make money. Unless
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
unless because it's Japan, they go nuclear and I get copy striked.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Oh 07.
Toa? George?
07 them. 07 Ilya. She's dead. We sent Medi directly to Dusty? I could give Dusty a treat.
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
If it isn't, it's Lloyd! Guys, it's gonna be Lloyd Bannings from Crossspell! Oh my god, I'm so happy to have Lloyd Bannings from Crossspell come to see Class 7 personally! It's
Coming
him!
in.
Look, you can hear his voice!
Huh?
It couldn't be.
He's wearing a dress?
Angelica?
Wow, we always knew
Looks like
Lloyd
I
was
made
a
it just
lady
in time
killer.
for the main event.
But to go this far... Oh, it's just... guys, I don't think it's Lloyd, actually. I think I was told the wrong information. What is this? Oh, this cue card is wrong! It says Angelica Rogner on it! Nice dress.
Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Those packs? Oh, those are Lloyd's packs? Yeah, we've seen Lloyd with shirtless during the beach episode. That could definitely be Lloyd's packs there.
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
She's wearing a leather-tight suit all the time, Crow. You can see every curve of her body 24/7. Was that not attractive to you?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come.
You're not going to that festival unless you dress like a good old-fashioned Arabonian woman. Wow.
He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Oh, you wouldn't let you do that in a tux?
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
It is a nice
Well,
dress.
if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well.
Talking about the cleavage.
Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
Oh.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
They're in idol outfits. They're certainly unique. compared to what you'd see in Zumuria up to this point. Seikuhara!
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy
She's
old
rubbing
face.
her face all over their faces.
Heaven right now.
Emma's closed her eyes. Seikuhara is Angie's middle name. Lloyd not respecting barriers. I mean, if this is truly as Lloyd, can we complain? He's breaking down barriers as we speak.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix.
All right, she's got all the powers she needs to get through these marriage arrangement meetings.
Time to move on to my little ladies.
Uh-oh. Watch out!
So warm, so soft.
This is so weird, Angie.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
Yes, they could.
It's good to have her back.
Arabelle needs to meet Angie. I think they'd be a good pair. The Seikuhara combo.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear,
God, Shirley
you've got
too.
quite the
There's
show
so
in store for all of
many.
us.
Milliam could do the rest. She is an RMP. Well, she's an Ironblood and an RMP intelligence officer.
Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Annalise likes cute things, but she's not into the... She's not quite as... She's wholesome. Yes, she's wholesome. That's a good way to put it. She's not like Angie here.
Yeah.
Who's all touchy-feely.
Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
That's good.
Erica Russell for a singular person. Yeah, she does coddle her daughter, and cuddle her daughter, too. Annalise would treat the two small ones like stuffed animals.
Thank you for your patience, everyone.
It's time!
Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Get out your glow sticks, chat! I don't know that we don't have glow sticks as our emotes. Maybe you'll have some that you subscribe to somewhere else. Yeah, if only Annalise were here ever. Wait, they're just gonna play battle music? Oh my god, he sounds like a violin! They sound like two violins duetting together. It's crazy. Yeah! Let's go, you two! Yeah! Woo! I bet the third encore song is actually the only voiced one. I love my battle music. Yeah! Oh? Oh? Yeah! She sounds like a violin too! Yeah! Woohoo! Bro, you know how they say a guitar properly, a good guitar sounds like a beautiful woman's voice? That it's coming true, but for violins. They do sound like violins and guitars and instruments. That's so crazy! When was this song ever played? Pious on face. Yeah, the tall, silent guy. Courageous flight? Oh, right. Here we go. Here's the actual voice part.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance.
Well, not so fast, Toa. There's a little something in the business I like to call an encore. It's a... What kind of word is it? It's a Librarian word? Oh, encore.
Thank you all for coming out.
I thought we decided we're not going to mute it. Am I gonna get... I don't know. If it just gets claimed, that's fine. But if it gets copy strike, that's bad. Not monetized? Nope. Strikes can still happen, though. Strikes and claims are completely different things. Strikes, 3, your channel's gone. Claims, you can have any amount of claims. They just take the money from the video. Okay, we're going. We're going. No fear. Hi, Oodles. Oh, did you hear me clapping? Look. See it? It's me clapping. Come here, your treats. Come here. Hi, baby. Oh gosh, Dusty heard the bag and he ran in here. Have a clap emoji option? Yeah, I gotta... Hey, Oodles, come back, buddy. Come here. Where'd you go? Stay away from... Dusty's trying to go and eat Oodles treats. Yeah, we need some new emotes. We're finishing this game pretty soon, so we could probably do some art again. Make some new emotes. And Oodles only ate one treat because Dusty stole the other one. Little crap. Concert. Here we go. Encore! 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 Wah! Class 7 goes, well, if we must. I suppose we can do an encore. Hey, Dusty, the treats are gone. Is that your treat?
What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd.
Oh, boy.
And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Here we go. Whoop. Chair creak. Where have I heard this song? I've heard this song. The Sky Sea ending? Oh. You want me to guess, huh? It's a song from Calvard. I don't think she speaks Japanese. She just learned the way it sounds. Not as good as the last song. Doesn't sound like a violin anymore. I like how they're all
Everyone, join
Whoa,
in!
okay. Ah! I don't know this song, so I can't sing along. Everyone's strumming their guitars like they're making sounds. I guess everyone knows this song. Big Sky SC fans, they love Live Earl, dude. It's hilarious. If you started with Cold Steel 1, you definitely did not hear this song. Even Sarah? She's probably done some missions in Live Earl. She's doing magic things with her voice, Celine. Say, good, good. She's here. Fox! Did I scare you? Are you tired after that?
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
Hungry? Usually you nap.
I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
You raised the volume. Oh, when I foxed, I'm scared. Sorry.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
Laura, you could probably play music with your sword. If you swing it in the air, it'll like make like woo, woo, woo sounds.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
I think Elliot S crafted for the concert.
Sorry.
Why didn't it play his whole line?
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What do you want us to do? We're hanging out in class 7. Look, we're prepared for class. We're studying. The finals are coming up, Patrick. Don't you understand? Our whole life is ahead of us and we need to study.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
Library has always had RuneScape.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Eris fit her role to a T.
I've heard about libraries having, like, not every library, but some libraries having video games to, you know, rent out like a book, loan out for a long time now.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did?
Oh, we did! Yes, we did, Patrick. We loved it. We loved it so much. Is that all you needed? You can go now.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
We won! We are victorious! Emma's magic words!
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play.
So?
You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still
Even
valid
Patrick
after that.
knows it!
Good day.
Stuck-up patty cakes knows SC ending song.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Hey, chat. Libraries are a good thing for us. If you like libraries, and you don't have a card, you should go get a card at your local library because it shows the government of your local area that the library is important to more people, so they'll get more funding.
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Aw, special time!
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Mishy Panic won, didn't it?
Oh, now that you mention it.
We
yeah,
were so
I
busy,
knew
I
it.
completely
I
forgot
knew
about
Mishy Panic was gonna win. Those people out front were so good at their job at bringing people in. A bit enthusiastic, but like that's what we like to see. Lot of.
So wait, did we?
Lost.
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes...
Chat, what do you think the lore accurate student count is of Thor's Academy? Cause you know how Trails is. You know how Trails is with scale. You see a town, looks like maybe 100 people could live in it, but really there's 400,000.
is Class 7's concert.
Classes supposedly fit around 15 to 20 people each. And there's... Well, how many classes are there? There's class 1 through 7. Well, skip 6. And then there's class 1 through 5 second year. So really not that many people.
Oh!
1 bajillion.
Huh. Congrats, guys.
We did it!
Well, at least that's over.
Now my reward, please, as I am, when I get first place and other things, I'm given an accessory or something.
Oh, come on. Is that it?
Yeah, Gransel has a No, Gransel has a population of more than 100,000. They revealed that earlier in this game. Right? Yeah, the midterm results had a few hundred.
That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
Well, chat, as you know, every noble counts as at least 2 people. That's how important they are to our society. So remember that when counting your votes.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
And the more noble you are, like if you're a baron, you're 2 people. If you're if you're a count, you're 3 people. Just keeps going up, you know.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Yeah, and commoners only count as half, you're right.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas.
What year is it?
Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Yeah, you're the one going to be enjoying it the most, Sarah. I know you have a secret stash somewhere.
Oh
Reaches
yeah,
into her
there's
cleavage,
that.
pulls out a vintage 1204 Liburlian brew.
I totally forgot.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
In their classroom. Afterwards. They find out they won. Then the after party.
Well, don't just
Hi,
sit
Pally.
there. Everyone's waiting for you.
We're dancing with Beatrix. We gotta find out her secret military nickname that she had. Obviously, I'm choosing Laura. But, as we know, we're gonna end up, through the power of Nisa magic, crashing my game for some reason all the time. We're gonna see as many as we can. We have level 5 bond with everyone, so we're gonna see everyone's.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right.
Party!
Woo! Party time!
Party! I wonder if it's gonna work like bond event points, or if I'm gonna actually have to reload. I'll find out. Thomas? Truly the class 7 harem. It must be. 2 bonfires! It's because the bond fire! They're gonna bond together! The fire's gonna burn. It's gonna chemical reaction stuff. They're gonna fuse together. I don't know actual chemicals, but they're gonna do it. Yeah, being at school at night was always felt interesting. I remember late nights editing newspapers.
Mother and grandfather are still here.
10 FPS fire, yeah. Well, of course. Your grandfather's gonna take every chance he can to dance with as many underage students as possible. No, I think a lot of class 7 were already 18, right? But that they're not old enough to drink alcohol in Erebonia, at least, because they've complained about. Rena always says, don't offer alcohol to minors.
My dad, too.
We dance with Sharon?
And my
No.
brother, though I can't imagine why.
Japan is 20? Yeah. So that's probably what it is, 20 they'd probably look for before they can drink. Who knows? Knowing localizers, they'd localize it
Elliot.
to
Crow.
21. Elliot and Crow. I've pondered along on this for a very long time. I can't choose between you two. Would the two of you please be my duo bromance? ask them English or Spanish. They are frozen here forever. Hey, let's get some cool angles too. They're frozen, man. Which one's gonna move first? Which one? Who do you think is gonna move first? Man, what an interesting trend. I only saw a couple like reaction videos to those.
I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
They moved at the same time.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
He's just really cheesy, Crow. You should meet Lloyd. He's a killer with that.
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself.
Aw, Elliot.
It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful.
Oh.
So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Yes, indeed, Trey. You got that right. First bro we had.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Run. He's gonna crush your balls.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later.
He's a good dad.
This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year.
We'll be Class 7 2 because we're second years.
Crow?
Crow? You trying to pry into my world, bro? Like a crow bar?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but...
Class 9.
Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
Yeah, it'll probably just be Class 7 again.
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses.
Officially second years, but nothing really changes.
But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
He's worried he won't graduate.
If I manage to graduate, at least.
Yeah.
Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Only a month? Wait, so school ends before Christmas? It's a short school year.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
That means school ends before a lot of the crossbell shenanigans.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I?
How does Reen refer to all of his classmates in Japanese? What honorifics, if any, does he use? I'm curious. The way that, how the kind of, I wonder how they all refer to each other.
I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbreast again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Oh my god. Chat! I know we joke every once in a while about crow arm breast, but it's real. The AI generated image that Popper generated with Charizard. The arm breast is real. My 50 mirror coin!
Isn't this...
If he's returning it, that means... Crow. Crow, are you turning evil on me?
I completely forgot about it.
Crow, are you gonna turn evil on me? You don't want to feel indebted to me, so you gave me back my coin? Now you can go full evil mode?
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert.
They use first name and honorific. Okay. They refer to each other, a class 7 refers to each other as San, but they use their given names and not their family names. So they're still like in familiar with each other.
Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
Finally made enough from the horse tracks.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special.
Mira. What's... So you're paying us back.
So go on, take it.
What's special about this? Means he paid us back, he didn't return it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
We beat you at your own game, Crow.
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
You're indebted to us forever. You're part of Class 7. Forever.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with.
10% every day? That sounds like Calvard and Araboni at a crossbell. Holy cow, the 10% incident is real. If it's every day.
So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday.
He loves us.
Maybe.
Maybe. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Aw, look at Milliam and Claire over there sharing military secrets that Milliam will run over and reveal to us. Hey guys, you won't believe what Claire told me.
I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
That's the Olivier I know. That's my boy.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Like two angels. Among bugs.
No, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No one's watching. Are you talking to Class 7?
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Means me. Fourth wall!
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
Quinn, you are so creepy.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really?
An older, middle-aged man? For me? Exclusively? She's in, chat. She's in. Look at that. Look at that goatee. It's perfect.
Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Hmm?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all
Sarah's
my little
like-
kittens by the end of the night.
Holy cow. Automod is crazy with that one. Allow that through. Crazy, Automod.
But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
It's the festive mood. If only Gio was here, who would he dance with?
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Probably would dance with Olivier, because that'd be hilarious.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between
She understands
showing me
when she's
around
not
and
the
your
chosen
incredible
girl.
concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
No, I think it would be Olivier and Gio, Ozzy dancing. But Claire would be like in between them. Like you could see her head sticking up between them, just watching to make sure nothing sus happens. Stuck like a magnet to Gio. Someone else. Well, we got quite the list to get through. Let's go with my personal favorite, Sarah. So we have Toa, Sarah, and Laura on here. How am I supposed to choose? There's so many good options. Sarah would troll us. Toa would just be like, oh, they're so kind. What a good friend. Laura would be like, maybe father would let us, I'm gonna go with Laura, chat. But don't worry, we will see everyone's, as Reen is the harem master. With a little magic, we will see all of them.
I knew it.
There's a New Game Plus one? Shucks. Well, that's one thing I missed out without New Game Plus.
So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
To Lloyd? Yeah, it could belong to Lloyd. But He's dealing with something right now. Not harem related. Reen's currently catching up to Lloyd. While Lloyd is slacking, dealing with, a conspiracy. Elise, I wonder what you would say had I chosen one of the guys.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
It's okay, Alphine's here, I guess.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Lloyd turns his back. Elise is already, like, halfway to the old schoolhouse.
Well...
Ba, ba, ba. Hi, Laura. I am here to ask you for a
He's
dance.
such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
Get in the robot, Elise.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Laura?
Oh, Reen. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
She asks us? Ooh-hoo-hoo-wee! Let's go!
Huh?
It's like she was looking for someone to dance.
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
She blushes.
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
Dance, dance. Laura Lucian.
I'd be delighted.
Stuck in Michael. She's the only one that is almost as tall as Reen. She's the choice. No stepping on feet? I bet part of Milliam's dance is that she's stepping on Reen's feet over and over. Nah, the blushies. Perma blush. Now if I go forward with this save, this clear save forever, Laura will always be blushing. All the way through Reverie.
That was exhausting.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance.
God, dancing with you, Laura, was sure exhausting. What a drag.
Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
Have I heard this song before? It's a bittersweet tone to it. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, we have heard this song. It's like it has sort of a somberness to it.
My family's the same way.
We're going to die. Yeah, that's almost the end of CS1 where everyone dies. Machias' background? You're right.
We might be nobles, but
all the
we're
sad
not exactly
background.
a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Elisa in the distance. Watching this scene play out.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship.
The the dungeon just happened last night is really the craziest thing, Pokecraft. True.
But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee.
Good bot.
That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. To see myself in ways I never considered. Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training. And I am truly grateful.
You're making me blush.
It's okay, you're not the first one to blush, Reen.
I feel the same way, though.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best.
That's right, Lore was the first one to confront Reen, and really one of the only ones to push him to break out of, like, his little shell of uncertainty about his swordsmanship and his powers.
But I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of our other classmates.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the way of the sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
As am I. And I suppose that's enough for now.
Huh?
Don't worry,
Nah.
it's nothing.
It's enough for now. We can't be like super relation.
I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train alongside each other.
Another year to farm bond points and still not get that kiss?
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Here with you tonight. Night spelt like a K, with a K. So that was a really nice conversation. She was the one that helped, initially helped Reen, like, break out of his little shell and pushed him to actually explore his powers a little bit. Then that further happened in Legram again.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
We'll get through a place where I can load, and then we'll...
Reen? Elise?
Huh? Who is this? I don't know this voice. Maybe it's just their mother. It's Claire.
Claire?
Chat, anytime I hear Claire's voice, I don't recognize it. What is with this? Usually it's like, oh, is this... Huh? Is this Sarah? No, maybe this is... Who is this? it's Claire every time. I can never pin down her voice. This is a good spot to Alt F4. What? I want to get a save.
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what?
Whoa, Claire went to this place? Crazy. He hangs out with Elise until the end. Claire talks to him and reveals she is an alumnus of Thor's.
You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
She's like 22 or 23? Hot dog. Captain of the RMP? Ah, Ironblood.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind.
She's basically 1 foot in the grave, though. She's getting to that middle-aged area already. A couple more years, she'll have a broken back and a aching knuckles.
Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
True, but isn't she in a... I know she's captain, but isn't she a bit... Like, doesn't she have a bit more power than your standard captain?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military.
Every time we see the RMP, Claire is in charge. Hi, Udos. What's up, bud? What do you see? The wind's blowing the trees, huh? They're decently high up in the ranking? Especially for local military operations. Okay, for local. I guess they wouldn't send higher than captains out. Captains are the field operator leaders, right?
Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Rain.
My view is definitely skewed by media and video games, but I thought captain was just a standard rank in any military. Yeah, like in the U.S., like a squad is led by a captain.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this.
I wasn't paying attention, Popper. I was talking about her role as in the RMP. What did she say? I feel really bad for missing it. School buddies might be your enemies later. Oh, yeah. Okay. Very possible, especially considering the state of the Arabonia.
But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead.
Kernels! I love how you spelt it. Unless that's actually how it's spelt where you're from. No problem, no problem. Colonel is like a very commonly misspelt word when it comes to military rank versus like a kernel of corn. You're missing an I in there, Popper. Lieutenant.
That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have
Yes.
something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
I think that's how you spell it, Popper.
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else.
War is
But
happening
that's why
soon.
it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard.
You'll probably get bonked by Stream Elements course, since I don't do links in here, besides from, like, Twitch clips.
Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime.
It's in the Discord? Oh, perfect. Then it
Even
works.
if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
Yeah, Sarah doesn't like you. Probably because of your position and what that means to your connection to the people who took down the, well, didn't allow the Bracer Guild to recover.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well.
Uh-oh!
Please, excuse me a moment.
Nothing good!
Yes, Revelt speaking.
I love how you can see inside the chat. She doesn't have any quartz in her Arcus. Why does Claire have an Arcus?
What?
Anytime
What's going on?
For calling. Yeah, she doesn't have any. She has a master quartz in there, but no other quartz. So almost exclusive your calling. Yeah, the phone call is an interesting thing that happens in this game. Like, if you're having a conversation with a character in Trails and they get a phone call and are interrupted in the middle of conversation, it's always for something bad. Or at least something that drives you towards something else. I love it.
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself.
The Royals?
I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
She gets a call and leaves immediately with the Royals. I chose Laura, but we will do every character through a little thing called save scumming. Uh-oh. Oh no, if Olivier is making that face, uh-oh. For shame? What? Why?
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away.
Don't worry, tell her I'm choosing next. For shame, ugh.
But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now.
Should have been Crow? No, we're gonna see everyone. It's Reen's the Harem Master, after all.
I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, this is really suspicious music. This either makes me think Ouroboros or the Terrorists, but the Terrorists are supposedly gone, but I don't believe that.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
Class 7's new assignment.
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safe.
Escort Princess Elise to safety. She's escorted by royalty. Oh my gosh. All the big players are leaving. Yes, they do have the same VA.
Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
It's like she suddenly started watching Cocomelon and just couldn't pry her eyes away from it.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
Interesting. They are not the only to leave. All of the people of higher power leave at the same time. They each got a call from Heimdall.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened.
Chad. How soon after the Declaration of Independence and Mr. President does Arabonia... I'll find out. Maybe... I don't remember.
It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Some kind of mission? What kind of mission?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Shut up, Pocket. I said I'd watch. I said I'd play and find out.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today.
He is cutting this festivity short.
I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
End the festival so that we have good memories to remember it by, so that when we receive the news later tonight or in the morning, it's not the festival that we associate with these terrible things that have happened. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial Government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Mecha time! 07 chat! The 5th! Did the 5th deserve this? All they were doing was their Erebonian duty to conquer Crossbell! It is our Erebonian duty to conquer all of Zemuria! Why did we deserve what happened to the 5th? 5th Armored Division, man!
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
Out for Erebonia. I love empires. I love expansion. I love our taste. God bless Erebonia.
Otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Whoa. Sorry. Whoa. It's the Kia sound. It's the Kia whale sound. Hang on, I'm going submarine mode.
It's called rock.
No, there's no rock here. Way to pull out that clip. During this moment, I looked away. And I didn't realize what happened until I looked back. I was like, wait a second. What? A photo of the gaping chasm left where Gorelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. They even got a picture from Belgard Gate. That's above Belgard Gate. Did they have like a drone? They had an airship take a picture for that one. You had no idea what perspective this picture was from? That's so cool. So you might have thought that You might have thought that it was from Garelia's side and wondered how the heck did this happen on Garelia's side. This is just a screenshot from Azure. It is, yes. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossspell and had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Gosh darn it, Frost, just say the words right. 07 5th Division. I think anytime something bad happens, it'll probably be the meme is 07 5th. I love the whale sound of Kia. Of Kia doing the Kia things. Gotta write stuff down here. News about fortresses destruction on Crossbell's side. Spread fast. They don't tell us how this happens. You really had to have played Azure to know. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Kalvad Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. That's definitely propaganda. This ending really threw you off? It was such a cute game. Yeah, you have no idea. Like, man, Cold Steel 1 really is a kind of a cute game. But then you like, all this stuff is happening. You're like, wait, what the heck? This feels so out of tone for this game. But that's when you realize, oh, there are games before this. And Azure goes really hard. When is this game going to end? And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. PlayStation Plus stuff? Oh. The atmosphere here is crazy.
I can't take this anymore.
Bank of Reen.
Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Where is Sarah?
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched.
You guys, I love you guys. You're hilarious.
But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that?
I don't know, get in the robot and find out.
I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state.
Wait for Omen to start. Sarah does not show. We discuss the events. Points out that the power of the weapon Crossbell employed should be impossible with modern technology. I mean, modern, when we say modern, we're never talking about Ouroboros. Ouroboros is its own thing. Yeah, very relative.
The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
This 1,000-year-old technology is more powerful. It reminds me, I watched a video going over this YouTube channel that fakes like ancient magic tools that use like the flow of the world and chi and stuff to create medicinal brews. Ah, yes, this ancient power that we used from 1,000 years prior is much more powerful than modern-day remedies.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more
Ancient
demonstrations
VTuber
going on
technology.
there these past few days.
True, where is the VTuber? Fox!
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I don't know. Pretty sure Calvard ends up being focused on themselves with immigrants. White cat, no!
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Hi, Oodles. Hi, kitty. Aw, head rub, head scratch, neck scratch, butt scratch? Butt scratch? Oh, that's the good one, huh?
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be
That was
misled
Oodles,
by
actually,
half-truths
Popper.
and speculation.
The Liberal hosted Liber. The Ancients and Marines, Liber. They had the VTuber tech. For the power of the Oriole.
If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
It's crazy. It's crazy how we're also in the early stages of internet in Erebonia at the same time that they're still trying to produce good aircraft and tanks and stuff. Oriole, give me VTubers! I mean, it can. It can give you your greatest delusions.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing 2 of our illustrious members.
Yeah, where's Crow, huh? Millie makes sense because she's, you know, part of the military. Very specialized military, but Crow. Who
Well,
are
there's
you
nothing
really,
strange
Crow?
about Crow's habitual truancy, or did he already transfer back to his original class?
Slacking again.
No, he said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Almost definitely.
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
Crow's off betting with people to see who wins the inevitable war. So, before the numbers are in, how many tanks do you think Crossbell destroyed? How many do you think? Put your bets down now.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sarah!
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled.
Everything is canceled forever now.
You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
Does that mean NPC time?
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will.
But it... Not yet, but it will. What does this mean, Sarah?
Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon.
At noon? Oh, that can only mean one thing. Assassination attempt soon.
It's set to be broadcast across the entire empire.
Everything that happened on Erebonia's side was very vague, but we do know about... I don't know when, but I know that... Does that mean they actually have the orbital net set up all the way throughout the Empire?
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious.
NPCs are canceled too.
And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
Lloyd? No, not yet. It'll be like tomorrow. He's probably about. They're probably heading to Michelin Wonderland today or tomorrow. To catch up to Kia, who went to hang out with Mirabelle. Who then took Kia to Mishi. Yep, you bought Eros yesterday? Yesterday. Well, yesterday was the announcement of their independence.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
Oh, today's the 30th? Oh, okay, we're several days later. Never mind. My bad. I thought we were still. I thought we were only one day later. We're 6 days now after. Yeah, Lloyd's in jail.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
Back here by noon. Yeah.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen
Oh,
to
the
it
orbital
alone.
net isn't up. It's on the radio.
Well, then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor.
Is it? But what if Misty does some things too?
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
You know what, Sarah? I don't think we'll complain. You can do whatever you want.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh?
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top."
Okay, so Milliam is just being left out of it because she's class 7 now. So I don't know, what is she doing? Hanging out with cooking?
I doubt she's wandered off too far.
So that's part of what we have to do today is find her.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
How am I doing on time, Popper?
I guess
Take
everyone's
longer
going
in this
to check in
cutscene
with
than
their
you
clubs.
thought.
Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam.
Yeah, it took longer than you thought.
At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
I thought I'd finish the game this stream. I hope I still can. Is this the save before the... Is this the save before the... I beat the game? Oh, you're right, I beat the game. True. Man, things are so happy. Nothing's bad. Everything is good. We're doing great. Happy time. Happy time. Yay! No bad stuff. Spin around in a circle. Hold hands. My normal face? Yeah, who knows. Maybe I'll try to speed through the NPCs. Alright! Let's see. We'll start top to bottom. And I think we'll do Crow last because he's, quite the topic now.
Elisa.
Rean, is your sister okay?
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage to come over here.
Hey, Elisa, you're supposed to ask Rean out for a dance like Laura did. What are you doing? How punk?
Would you dance with me?
Well, going over 4 hours is fine. I said I'd go up at, up to 6 hours to try and finish it.
What? Me?
That was the idea. Is that a no?
All right. Let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
Okay.
I wish I still had that much energy left. Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on. It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been building up to this festival, but...
But what? not as exciting as you thought it would be. Maybe some big event will happen later today. Who knows?
Yeah, it felt like it was over in the blink of an eye.
4-step box down. That's all they know. Erebonians are very traditional. They don't allow any of them tic-tac dances in here.
Both the festival and the year as a whole.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second years graduate and we'll be in their shoes. Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met. But I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
I wish I knew.
Can't break the box tradition. I love that it's a box too, like a, because you're so, you know, the term thinking outside the box, just something Erebonia often fails at doing. They're often very much look just inward.
I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I'd graduated, but that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Reinford straight into the ground or not.
How could you know? Still,
there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through.
you stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now.
They're very cheesy. Easy to predict, huh?
Well, that, and I believe it. I think everything is going to work out as long as our class is together. As long as you and I are together.
She blushes when she says that. In holy matrimony.
Forget I said anything.
Elisa.
Holly matrimony. Rain took Elisa's hand gently in his.
Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
Falcom had a bias.
I hope so.
Me too.
Yeah. Falcom playing favorites.
After that, I went back to see Elisa, but by
Oh, war! Whoa, that's crazy! War's crazy! We hate war! Let's go! No, I don't need this. I only need this one save. This is the save where Laura is my choice. A chunk of a fortress is missing, you say? My word! What the words you are saying? Absurd! Certainly not! All I need are the achievements. Because, well, I need to see their dialogue and I need to see the achievements. They're so good at doing circles, chat. Look at them go! Elliot! Ellie, bro?
Hey, Elliot.
Oh, Reen.
Looks like you managed to break out of your dad's bear hug.
Barely. You went off to talk to the principal with Fiona.
Barely. Good one, Elliot.
On that note, where's Elise?
I asked her to dance with me, but she turned me down in no uncertain terms. Anyway, wanna go sit down somewhere? I'm totally wiped out after today. All I want to do is get a drink and some rest.
You can't dance with the boys, chat.
Good idea. It is getting pretty hectic around here. I wouldn't mind getting away from it all.
Let's do it.
No dance.
Look at all the fun people are having. So, have you danced with anyone yet?
A little bit, with Fiona, since she asked me to. It's kind of embarrassing to dance with your sister, though, so we didn't do it for long.
Why is it embarrassing?
Huh. Never would have thought about it that way. But anyway, what'd you talk with your dad about?
Well, our concert really impressed him.
Oh? The last little bit of peace he'll ever have.
Well, hey, that must have put a smile on your face. Wait, he doesn't hate music or anything, does he?
No, he's not exactly well-versed in music, but I know for a fact he likes it. But talking to him made me realize something.
Oh?
And what was that?
He wasn't against me going to the music academy because he was against me pursuing a career in music.
What was it?
He didn't want me to lock myself into it.
Oh.
He wanted me to be able to decide for myself just what path I wanted to follow.
True. Going to Thor's allowed you to explore many options. And now, you're a terrorist hunting pseudo-bracer group. And you're happy with that, aren't you?
And more importantly, he wanted me to have the strength to do so, even if people around me tried to stand in my way.
I think you do.
It's not like he's said any of this out loud. This is just what I'd like to believe his reasoning was. And if that's the case, I think I was finally able to show him that I'm strong enough tonight, with all of your help. I'd like to hope that I've been able to put my mom at ease up in heaven, too.
Just as general ideas. He was so upset. Because he was a bracer, he didn't have the power to change things that fateful day. How dare the government?
I'm sure you did.
If only he was
Elliot,
someone more
I couldn't
powerful.
be happier that everything worked out for you.
Without the restrictions of a bracer.
Thanks. I hope we can do another concert next year. And if we do, I want us to make it even more amazing than today's was.
But it's okay. Kia cured his daughter's eyesight, so everything is okay, right? Can't bring back the dead, though.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, actually, she can. Wait. But she's not gonna. Ah! The only time she would do that is once for her favorite Lloyd. Didn't leave the cops because it was restricting. Oh, right. He left the cops because it was restricting, and then he left the Bracer Guild because it was also restricting.
When next year's concert rolls around, I'll be right there with you, doing...
Thanks, Reen. That means a lot.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But
All for his wife or something. I love the shuffle sound whenever you're speeding through. Bye, Crow forever. Ba 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 da 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 da. Whoa! I swear, I do this every time, only with Machias. This happened like with every single Bond event for the festival. Anytime it was Machias, I skipped through his freaking dialogue. For content.
The past 2 days have been exhausting.
At least it all paid off in the end. It must have been even tougher for you, though, since you were pulling double duty taking care of the chess club.
You say that like the student council didn't have you running yourself ragged. But you're right. It all paid off.
Oh my, check, you've watched Amagami SS? Holy cow! That's so cool! Man, I was so into that show when I was younger. Although it came out in like 2014 or something, right? So not like that much younger. I remember in Amagami SS, I'm pretty sure there was an episode where they stuck their toes into a little koi fish pond, and the little tadpoles and whatever ate on their toesies. That's what I remember from the show.
Hard to believe that the day actually came when I worked alongside nobles toward a common goal. Me.
That is hard to believe.
Our concert, the chess club's event.
That was a decade ago. What? No! It's pretty long time
Neither
ago.
of those would have been possible without students from the upper classes. I never thought I'd be able to accept something like that.
I'm pretty sure I remember like 2018 or 2019, another like a spiritual successor to Amagami SS came out. And the opening was really cool, where every shot was a continuation of the last shot, but from a different angle, where you could see the next character or the last character in the shot in the background. It was really cool. It's like different angles throughout the school.
You've come a long way since we first met. It seems like you've finally started getting along with Eustace.
Well, you have to find someone to compete with if you ever want to improve. And arrogant nobles make for semi-decent competition.
Marcus, you would never say this to Eustace's face, but you admit it to Reed. Look at your blush. You like Eustace, don't you?
I guess.
I guess, he says. Who's being tsundere now, Marcus?
It wouldn't kill you to be a little more honest.
Why are we even wasting our time talking about him right now?
Because he's important to you, isn't he?
Changing the subject, I'd like to thank you. If I hadn't spent so much time with you and our other classmates, I can't imagine I'd have changed my attitude like this.
You're welcome. But given all that you've done for us, I'd say we're about even.
Holy crap. Chad, I gotta tell you something. When we get past this
I
conversation.
wish Sis could have been here to see this.
Oh, no. Cousin sister.
I'm sure she can. She's probably watching this all from heaven by the goddess's side. She must be so proud of how much you've grown too.
I really hope so.
That line was much louder than any other.
The Academy Festival is a celebration of the educational experience. Something commoners and nobles alike can enjoy.
It's like he was eating the mic for that line.
We have to be sure to keep it that way next year.
We will. Whatever it takes. After that...
So chat, I ordered a McChicken last night from McDonald's, okay? And I got an apple pie as well, because it's apple pie season. My surprise when I open it up and there is a freaking Genshin Impact character on the apple box.
Come on, guys. You're stupid.
There's Genshin on my McDonald's, chat. Here, I'll get a picture of it. There's a collab right now, I guess. Bro, there's a character on this side. It's a white-haired boy wearing a black and red outfit and has like a samurai sword. And then there's a brown-haired lady with a red and black outfit with a big sword and like an eye patch. Here. It's I guess there's a rewards? What are the rewards? I don't play Genshin. Through the 29th. Wait, what? Oh, it's only for like did it just start? Has it only been going on for like, does it only go on for like a week? Because it's through the 29th. Gems for polling? Probably. Or the chicken sandwich on the app and you get wings. Order apple pie and get in-game apple pie recipe. Is that it? Started last Tuesday, so it's for 2 weeks. It's the character Rien's VA voices. Oh, if it was Deluke? Yeah, I don't know the characters. That's all you know. The only reason to know anything about Genshin is to know that Rien's VA is in it. Ba ba ba. Alright, here we go.
Emma,
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Emma!
Oh, Reen.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Physical stock in one day. Holy cow. So, you get an in-game apple pie recipe. Does it look like the... Does the in-game recipe shadow look like the... the McDonald's apple pie? Holy moly! Thanks for the raid! Makers and crafting. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I hope you had fun. We are in the middle of lots of Bond events for our characters here. But thanks for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. My name is Frosty Griel. The VL stands for Vulpus Legopus, which is Arctic Fox. Here's some head pats. If you have to raid and run, get out of here. Get going. Take care of yourself. And thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. What is makers and crafting? If you wouldn't mind giving a brief description. I could Google it, but it's more fun to ask you.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, she was the one who encouraged me to see you.
Tell us your secrets, Emma.
This might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but...
Oh, makers and crafting. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's like a... It's not a game. It's a Twitch category. I understand now. It's like art. Or music. Now I understand. I would not have figured that out. I would not have realized that unless you had told me. Thank you. What kind of 3D printed models have you made?
Would you dance with me?
Do you paint them then?
What? Me?
Me? Oh, a witch? Who has kept a secret from you all school year? That won't tell you anything. Depends on the model. I see, I see.
I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
Definitely not. But should I take that as a no?
Considers it.
You should take it as an I'd love to.
That's a relief.
I'm gonna take off your shoes so I can put this shoe on you. Does it fit? Was that Cinderella? I don't know my stories. Sasha shoe? Okay. Mech-based models? Did a Mecha Godzilla model. Colored it and it was Evangelion Unit 01 a few weeks ago. Hot dog. That sounds absolutely sick though. Evangelion. Oh, Mecha. I love Mecha. Well, we got Mecha in this game too. Hi, Oodles. Hi, kitty.
Everyone's still having fun.
Hmm? Yeah. Come to say hi, did you? What's up, dude? Come here. Pet you. Yeah. Aww.
It makes sense. This festival is practically the culmination of everything we've done since the start of the year.
Making Potter Modder, or aren't they aeons? Not ions? Does that mean you have to mock it up and you actually make the 3D models in like Blender or some other 3D modeling software? Yourself?
I'm sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about with each other.
I don't know. I imagine you don't do it for every single one, but...
You're probably right.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, tell us your secrets, Emma.
I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
You have.
You don't need to apologize for that.
For your friend's stuff? That's totally fine, too.
It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Well, there was a lot of weird things going on, Reen. She was definitely tricking us into going in down certain paths regarding your powers and lowering your castle with Laura and all that.
Of course not. But I still feel so guilty about having to do it. Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you.
That's not true. You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you. But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it, and whatever it might mean about you.
Reen, I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth.
The whole truth?
So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
You told us you'd tell us after the festival. She keeps moving the goalpost, chat. How do you like this person, Popper? She told us she would tell us after the festival.
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you.
Tell me your secrets. Everything. Festival ain't over technically.
After that,
I guess
I
we're in
went
the
back to
after
see
party,
Elise.
which is still, it's after the festivities, but part of the festival.
Bye.
Never talk about the Fight Club? True. Never talk about the secret mage organization. She'll tell us off screen. Gosh darn it. It's like we went to Ymir off screen. So Ymir was supposed to be the beach episode, I guess, huh? Like what a beach episode entails, relaxation and stuff. But in the second game, we're definitely not going for relaxation. If we go at all, we're going for plot.
Mother and grandfather are still here.
My
Plot. Ba 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 da. Hi, Eustace. Talk about Machias, please.
The only
I want to
person
hear
can
your
think of
thoughts
is-
about your bro that you don't call a bro, no.
Is...
You may be at odds.
Eustace.
Hi, Eustace. The song changed.
I'm surprised you're not dancing. I thought that would be your first stop after such a long chat with Rufus.
Machias talked about Eustace. He did.
We had a number of things to discuss. Though I could say the same about you. I would expect you to have invited someone to dance
Emma
with you by now.
Potters.
I tried asking Elise, but she shot me down pretty quickly. After a day like today, I feel like we owe ourselves a chance to sit down. Here to join me?
Paraphysics, Emma.
You can't tell me you don't think a cold drink and a rest would cap today off perfectly.
You make a compelling argument.
And you're going to Bustwarts.
You and my desire to escape all of this noise.
Then let's get out of here.
They certainly have an endless supply of enthusiasm, don't they?
Yeah, they love squares.
I'm guessing most people are starting to get tired, but they don't want to miss out on their chance to have fun.
Hey, did we notice if Alan and Bridget were dancing together? That'd be interesting. Yeah, he's
We've
got
spent
nice
so
eyes,
much
huh?
time and effort to prepare, and then the 2 days of the festival itself just seemed to fly by.
I suppose you have a point.
Oh, by the way, you know how you were talking to your brother earlier? What were you two chatting about?
Nothing much. The horses we've been raising in the riding club, our concert, and other such things.
They were
He was
perfect.
particularly surprised when I walked onto the stage wearing that outfit. Once his laughter subsided, he told me he couldn't have imagined me doing anything like that before I joined the academy.
Well, at least he had fun.
But he does have a point. I do believe I've changed since we all first met.
I agree. At the start of the year, you had a very unapproachable air about you, but that's not the case anymore.
I'm certain that's due to the influence of some very atypical nobles, particularly Laura and yourself.
Yeah, not all nobles have to be high, mighty, and haughty like you once were. Be your own person. Don't become the stereotype.
I don't know if I deserve any credit for that. I'm just glad that I can call you a friend.
It's a small wonder how you always manage to say those kinds of things with a straight face. Regardless, I do want to thank you.
For what?
When I first came to this academy, I was trying to live my life as a perfect Alborea, just as my brother had taught me. But I gradually learned to exert my individuality. I'm here as Eustace Alborea, not the son of Duke Alborea.
I like that.
Had I not spent so much time with Class 7, and with you in particular...
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Bro.
Well, here's to changing for the better.
Agreed. We both have room for improvement, but that's what next year is for.
We're going to be great.
Look at us two.
After
Look at us
that-
together. Noblesse oblige. What's the name of that achievement? Next. Yeah, it's a crossbow, did something, whatever. I gotta keep dating my classmates here. Hurry up. I do like the mysterious song, like, atmosphere with that song playing, even though it's NPC time. Every time I see Crow, I remember that he's gone. A full school harem? Of course. Everyone is part of... Thanks to Kia's power of rewind, Reed can harem his whole class, including Toa! Will Fee actually dance?
Fee.
What up, bro?
Is there a problem?
No, I was just looking for you. Are you up to anything right now?
Nope.
Nope.
In that case, would you like to dance with me?
I've never danced before.
Don't worry, I can lead. But if you don't want to, we don't have to.
It's easy. So, remember geometry?
Let's do it.
Okay then.
Okay. I love her peace sign. Picks them up and carries them. They are very light. But yes, yes. It's a princess carry dance. Oh, she figured it out pretty fast. Got good instincts. Spin faster! Quantum physics, create a wormhole! At your position! Oh, she avoided eye contact. See that?
You're a natural, Fee.
Yeah, careful, Reen. If you fall, you're gonna die. Fee will land on her feet.
But I guess I should have known you'd catch on quickly.
She has the Pathfinder 2e skill feat called Catfall. And she's legendary in acrobatics, so she takes no fall damage, no matter what.
It wasn't too hard once I got the hang of it. And I felt at ease with you leading.
What do you mean?
It reminded me of our leader.
Oh.
The Jaeger King I've heard about?
Yep.
Yep.
When we're all together, it feels like we're all part of a family. just like it did back in the Corps.
Panache. I don't know.
But there's something about you in particular that reminds me of him.
Is that a good thing?
You don't look or act like him at all. But I always felt comfortable when I was with him. And that's how I feel about you, too.
That's kind of embarrassing. I don't really know what to say.
You are leader, Reen. New leader! Lead me!
No, I do. I'm happy to hear that you think of me like that.
You are the new Jaeger King, Reen!
Everyone needs a family, blood related or not.
It's been a long time since Zephyr split up. But for the first time in a while, I wish I could see everybody again.
I didn't expect to hear that. But I think it's a good thing. I hope you'll get the chance to see them again soon.
Me too.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
More than a feeling is the name of that achievement. Fie is F-I-E, then Ling. And she's like holding her flowers that she grew. Sigmund.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
I don't know, Ligmund couldn't beat Lloyd, but that was Azure Lloyd. I wonder what the Cold Steel 1 Reen could do against Ligmund. We were like level, I don't know, probably level 80 or 90. What were we, level 80 or 90 when we fought him?
Reen? Elise?
It's called rock.
It's called rock. That's concrete, baby. Next. Who was after Fee? Was it... I don't remember. I'll have it show me. It's Gaius. Yeah! Good guess.
The only person I can think of is...
Who would I want to dance with?
No. What sort of thing?
Oh yeah, I never actually listened to the conversation. I never actually listened to the conversation when he chooses a guy. She's like, "Oh, is it that sort of thing? Are you into that, Reen?"
Your Highness?
The only person, the only guy he can think of is Gaius.
Your Highness? Goody.
All right, Crow will be last because he's my
Reen,
special
you're
bro for the night. Give me back my 50 Mira.
Hey, Gaius.
Thanks for the follow. Noida Siphitin. Noida. Like the game? The wind. It's Windman.
Reen?
Oh, it's notification backwards. maybe the capitalization I should have picked up on.
Were you not spending the evening with your sister?
Hope you enjoy
I
your
was
stay
until I
here.
asked her to dance. She turned me down flat and sent me off.
The wind is affecting them because he's there. Look how they bend. Look how they bend unnaturally. It's all Gaius's will.
What about you?
Toma and Charles decided to go dance, so I just saw them off.
You've dropped and lurked a million times, so I decided to drop a follow. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but I thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the stream and want to come hang out every so often.
I was thinking about getting away from all of the excitement, though.
That makes two of us. All I want right now is a place to sit and a nice cold drink. Mind if I join you?
Not at all. I
Kinda
appreciate the
cold
company.
drink, Reen.
Okay.
Ramune.
Let's go find a spot to relax.
Just pah! Right on the glass little ball. You like Trail's notification, I imagine. He'll pierce the heavens with his wind. All the way from
Look
the
how much fun
depths
they're
of the
having dancing together.
phantasm.
I was worried that they'd tire themselves out with the journey here. But it seems I made the right choice by inviting them.
I'll say. It's a shame Sheeta and Lily couldn't join them, though.
Yeah, they're still a little too young. But I would like to bring them here one day.
I'm sure they'd be thrilled. Thinking back on it now, it's hard to believe that it's almost been half a year since we found ourselves in Nord.
Time really flies.
It must feel like longer for you than it does for me, too.
I can imagine Gaius in a future game. Gaius at the time we get to see us 3 or 4 being one of the buffest of the group.
I suppose it would. I'll always be nostalgic for the winds of Nord. But to be honest, I can't say that I feel all that homesick.
Really?
Well, this is like a second home now, I bet.
Really. Erebonia is my home.
You mean?
I've spent over half a year at the academy, surrounded by some of my dearest friends. This country is every bit as important to me as Nord is. I wouldn't think twice about calling it my second home.
That's a big-hearted statement to make.
I have all of you to thank for making me feel that way.
We are family.
I really do feel blessed. There aren't many people who can say they have 2 homes to love equally.
I had no idea you thought so much of this country. Not only does that fill me with pride as an Erebonian, it warms my heart as your friend. This country is changing. There's nothing we can do about that. But hopefully as a class, we can help turn it into a country that we can really be proud of.
Yeah.
I have no doubt about that. I'm happy to have you as a classmate, Reen.
I feel the same way.
Now kiss. And they were roommates. Next is Milliam. Ready for your ears to be pierced? Wonder if she knows how to stay still while dancing. Can she do a square? Just yeet Milliam, it's safer. Gets rid of the threat of tiny goblin. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, 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 ba, ba.
I knew it. So,
Still, I do.
I'm fine. Besides,
Hello, Milliam.
Milliam.
hi, Irene.
Hiya.
Hey, aren't you gonna dance?
Well, that's actually why I'm here. Do you want to dance with me?
Huh? Me? But I've never even danced with anybody before.
You've danced with plenty of people
No
on the
worries.
battlefield.
You can just follow my lead. So, what do you say?
Well, the leftovers at the food stalls were really calling my name.
Her little pincers make it look like she's got like a battle paint on her cheeks.
But sure, why not?
Throws you around with her gallum. That's how a dance works.
I guess if every other girl has rejected your offer, I can find room in my heart to help you out.
Thanks.
Look at that, has to be so uncomfortable for her arms. Holy moly. But after a burn like that on Reen, maybe a little arm sore ain't bad. So they each do something different with their eyes. Milliam like looked into Reen's eyes and then smiled while Fee like kind of nervously looked aside.
That was really fun. And even though it was my first dance, I was awesome out there. More proof that I'm good at everything, I guess.
You say that because you didn't have to lead. But as long as you had fun, that's the important thing.
This academy's got fun new stuff Sometimes I almost forget I'm here on a mission.
Sounds like a problem for an agent.
Maybe.
No filter. Exactly. She just casually drops anything about her work.
I don't know. It's like there's two of me. One was sent here by the intelligence division, and one's just an average student.
Yeah, let the average student win out. Be class 7 forever.
But I don't know which of those two me's is the real one.
What do you mean?
Until Geo says your trigger word and you become a sleeper agent. Even though you were already part of his group. But like, there's like so many levels of deep of this. It goes crazy.
It's just, I never even got the chance to go to Sunday school.
Oh.
This is the first time I've ever had the chance to live a normal life, and it's so much fun. But I feel kinda conflicted.
Hydration.
Milliam. I don't think I can give you an easy answer here, but I think they're both you.
What?
You've helped us more times than I can count. Maybe that was because of your duty to the intelligence division. Maybe it wasn't. But at the end of the day, you're a classmate and a friend to every one of us. So I don't think that knowing which part of you is the real you is quite as important as you think.
Maybe it isn't.
And maybe it's selfish of me to say that. But it's how we all feel. No matter who you
she
are,
looks like
you're
a
still our
sad
friend.
puppy. Look at that sad puppy look she's giving. Also, I didn't realize the ashes from the flames are way over here, like over her head.
And I'd be happy if you felt the same way about all of us.
I do. Besides, for now, being your friend is good enough for me. I'm just gonna have fun now and figure things out later.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Just choose us when the time is right. I hope. The Young and the Reckless.
Exactly.
Is the name of that achievement, and it's the picture is of Milliam like going crazy while Claire's trying to hold her back. I think it was very small, hard to tell, but I think that's what I gathered from it. Very Milliam. We're almost done. We have Crow, Toa, and Sarah left, I think. So we're gonna do Sarah, and then Toa, and then Crow has to be last for this one. We'll leave with him in our mind. Alright, Sarah, Toa, Crow.
The generally it's fine.
Here we go.
Instructor?
I don't think, Reen, you're not even gonna make a dent in her night. Like, she'll dance with you, but she'll probably forget it. She's always all she'll remember this night for is having danced with Victor Arcade.
Oh, it's you.
It's you!
Yikes. You sound like you just got dumped.
For your information, I wasn't dumped. The Viscount and I finished our dance and he went on his way. But what are you doing here? Are you sure you should be leaving your sister alone with Patrick on the prowl?
She knows.
Well, she can take care of herself. And besides, she was the one who encouraged me to come your way. Will you dance with me? I know the Viscount's a hard act to follow, but still.
Reen and I were thinking the same thing.
Well, well, Reen Schwarzer. I always knew one day you'd recognize me for the paragon of womanhood I am.
I see the blush, Sarah.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were ready to graduate from giggling schoolgirls up to ladies with real class.
Yeah, keep talking, huh?
But let me guess. I should come back in a few years?
No, we can let you skip a couple of grades for the night. Just don't expect me to lead.
I'm sure I'll manage.
Oh, hi, Dusty. You playing? We're in! Let's go! Teacher-student relationship! What does she do with her eyes? Reen stares into hers and she does what? She closes them happily. Just like Milliam. And she's drinking.
That's the stuff.
You look happy.
Well, she's never happier than when she has a beer in her hand.
After all this hard work, I deserve a little bit of fun. And with the way you led, I'd say you do too. I'm surprised you don't sweep more ladies off their feet.
Jeez, when you put it like that, it makes me sound like some Casanova with a rose clenched in my teeth.
Well, Rian, you've danced with, like, I don't know, 10 people so far. You're knocking the numbers. You're knocking everyone else out with your ranking here. With how many people you're hareming.
I can't imagine that I was even half as good as the Viscount.
You weren't. But that doesn't mean you didn't have a certain youthful charm.
Viscount still won.
Besides, I had fun. You're not the only student who asked me to dance, but you're one of the few who knew what he was doing.
The Viscount's a pretty cool guy, though, so I understand Sarah.
Yeah. Speaking of youthful charm, if you don't mind me asking, what were you doing back before you became a bracer?
Oh, Sarah backstory.
Well, have you ever heard of a country called Northumbria? It's north of the Empire, if the name didn't tip you off.
Northumbria mentioned! Northumbria mentioned! Hooey. It's, do you know the salt pail? It's north? Yeah, who knew, right? Who knew it was north? Watching that backlog? Yeah, so basically, not everything is there for you to watch, unfortunately. I do have a record of everything from Sky through now, but there's a bit of data that there's a bit of recordings that I lost in the middle of Sky FC. So there's something in there you'll have missed if I do end up uploading everything. But everything else should be available. I think Shadow, my mod, highlighted most of my streams, so you should be able to see like most things at least SC through now. I don't know about FC though. It's not, they were libelous, it's not there, but the opposite way. Before becoming a bracer. What does she answer?
That's where I'm from.
She's from there. She answers that she is from Northumbria. That's crazy. You went through quite a bit, Sarah, huh? How'd you end up in Erebonia, huh? The birthplace of League of Legends.
Northumbria,
She's salty
huh?
about it.
I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard it's a hard place to eke out a living.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how... I wonder how censored information about Northumbria is. Like, how many people actually know about the Salt Pail? Because the research on it was very classified Septian Church, high, like Grelsritter stuff.
That's a nice way of putting it. The climate alone keeps a lot of people out, and that's the least of its problems. The only thing keeping the country afloat financially at this point is a single Jaeger Corps that got its start there.
I forgot which Jaeger Corps it was. One of the gestures, is it?
Supported by a Jaeger Corps.
So if you've ever wondered why I'm big on telling you guys to go out and enjoy life while you're still young, that's why.
Because you didn't get to enjoy life. Because Northumbria is pretty crap. It might have been mentioned only once, so it's not the gestures then.
It's not really like me to get all sentimental, but I can't help but want you guys to enjoy what I never could.
Hey, no keyboard, no keyboard.
Instructor Sarah.
Be careful, Dusty, no keyboard.
It's not too late, you know.
Enjoy, you're still young. Well, not in JRPG terms, you're not young.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you about to profess your undying love for me or something?
It's pretty well known that the Pale exists. That's what it is, that's more questionable. Oh, okay. Maybe the details about it. Sky Third, only in the Salt Pale door. I don't know their names.
You're no less a bona fide member of Class 7 than I am. And you're still young, so... It may be a little belated, but why not enjoy your youth with us? We're all in this together.
Yeah, we're like graduating next year, and who knows if we'll even make it through the school year with what's going on. We're probably just going to be graduating to like some sort of pseudo bracer group anyways, which you'll be the leader of. So 25 isn't old, but when we're talking JRPGs, anything over like 20, people like younger characters will start calling them old people. This is such an often occurrence. Thanks for the follow, PokeCraft. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay so far and continue to do so.
I can't believe I'm finding comfort in the arms of a younger man. I can tell you put your heart into that one, but really, that's like a B rank pickup line at best.
Hey, we're rank A0. We're not like rank A bracers, but
I'm not trying to hit on you. I meant it.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, lover boy. Whatever the reason, though, it made me happy to hear. One of these days, I'm gonna have to drag you along to this great bar I know. Once you're old enough to drink, anyway.
And here I was hoping you were offering to sneak me in.
Ooh-wee.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
The achievement name is Hot for Teacher.
But by then...
Alright, we have two more. We have Toa, the best one, and then Crow, the also best one. Because goodbye, Crow. Being all sus.
We've
two more. About an hour? Yeah, just about an hour. It's only going a little over 4 hours. I should be fine still, I would assume. Toa! Toa! Toa!
Oh, hey, Reen.
Hi, Toa.
Are you finally done with all of your student council work?
Done is a relative term, but what happened to your sister, by the way? Wasn't she with you?
Actually, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be standing here. Toa, would you like to dance with me?
Are you that surprised that someone would ask you to dance?
It's called rock. Wait, you really mean it?
Are you really surprised?
Of course. But don't worry about it if it would make you uncomfortable or something.
A surprised hamster, little squeak noises, yeah.
All right then. I'm honestly glad you asked, just surprised. Can I ask you to lead though?
Of course.
My time with Toa together. Smile at me. Smile at me now. Yeah! Yeah, poor Toa.
Thanks, Reen.
No problem, Toa.
It must have been no small feat for you to lead given how small I am.
True, you do have small feet.
Not at all. I had fun. Still, it's hard to believe that the festival is almost over now.
Yeah, it is. It was a lot of hard work, but I loved every minute of it. Your concert even topped the one we put on last year.
Oh, what's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Sorry. Just thinking that this is my last Academy Festival got me all emotional.
Have a good one, Pocket.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be setting an example for you, and yet here I am. How embarrassing.
My hand's going crazy again. Also, deep Reen sigh.
Oh.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Nobody at this school has put more work into this festival than you have. It makes sense to be emotional.
My hand was going crazy, wants to headbutt.
And while I'm sure it's hard to leave this behind, I think I speak for everyone when I tell you how grateful we are.
Reen. Thank you too. But,
Huh?
I might be shorter than you, but I am a second year. I don't think it's really appropriate for you to start stroking my head out of nowhere like that.
True. But was it good?
I'm so sorry. I do it to my sister all the time, so it's kind of turned into a bad habit of mine. Lisa's already chewed me out for that before, too.
It's an automatic reflex.
Oh, really? So he's a serial head rubber.
Head rubber, serial head rubber. Jen! Jen, you got it wrong. Serial head rubber, not head patter. Gotta change your Discord status.
Still, I haven't had anyone fawn over me like that since I was a kid. It was kind of nice, to be honest.
Write it down, write it down. I'm writing it down now. In Reen's notes, Reen Schwarzer. He is called a serial head rubber by Toa. Everything we know is a lie.
You can tell that you're an older brother.
Thanks, I guess.
There's not a lot of time left until I graduate. But with you here, I'm sure the Academy is going to be in good hands once I'm gone.
We will be the student council president.
Well, I'll have a lot to live up to. But I'll be sure to make this academy an even better place than it is now.
Then it's a promise.
And then we kill Princey V, and then we're the principal.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
Mentorship is the name of this achievement.
But by then, that memorable...
Lastly, we have coming up very soon, after all of this dialogue, it's taking a while. It's none other than... Hey, can I only only have this scene if they're level 5 bond points, by the way? No? I can have this scene no matter what. There's 2 requirements. 2. 2 requirements, huh?
The only person I can think of...
Being almost maxed is the one. Almost maxed.
Hey, Crow.
Bond point and 2 tickets in the festival. Oh, okay. Wait, so you can only...
What's up, man?
If you didn't know 2 tickets in the festival, you might not end up having a chance to go with anyone. Oh, the bike ride or the Chapter 6 event. Oh, okay, so there are other things. The tickets just help. But if you didn't know that, you might end up not getting anyone from the tickets.
You're not here to collect that interest already, are you?
I am.
I value my kneecaps as much as the next guy, but I need more time.
Nah.
Your kneecaps are gonna be
I'm just
singing,
over here because my sister shot me down
singing
when
for
I asked
help.
her to dance. Needless to say, it's been a long day. Want to find a spot to sit down with me?
Gonna turn it from a nice plate into a bowl of granola.
I could use a cold drink and a good rest.
There is a none option in case you didn't get anyone. That has my interest? Laura. Emma for the mystery, obviously, but Laura's my favorite. She's smash.
Now you're speaking my language. I'm in. Let's
Laura,
get 2 of the
smash.
strongest damn drinks those stalls will pour us.
You know none of them sell alcohol, right?
You chose Emma? Fair. A lot of people did. We know Hulk is best. True.
Look at Jellica and George dancing the night away. I wonder if this is what I think it is.
And what is that exactly?
Jeez, you couldn't see flying sparks in a dark cave at midnight, could you?
Yeah, Sarah and Milliam revealing
Keep
information.
that up all your life, and
Sarah
you'll break
especially.
even more
Sarah was
hearts
probably
than
my
I will.
favorite for this event, at least, because of her little lore drop about her being from Northumbria, which is crazy. Northumbria is such a like this hot spot of information that I just want to know more
Angelica
about.
and George?
Ever since freaking the Sky Third Door, Northumbria is just always on my mind when I'm thinking about, like, what are the craziest places in Zamuria?
Forget it. Let me take you on a little trip to Uncle Crow's Wisdom Corner.
Little
Memes
being
already?
the operative
Holy
word.
cow.
Seriously, though, if you only hold on to one piece of advice, it should be take care of your buds.
And who are your buds, Crow?
I know. You've heard it all a million times. But I wouldn't be telling you if I wasn't telling you straight. Doesn't matter where you are or if you graduate. If you treat your friends right, they're not gonna let you down.
I feel like he's talking to himself with that first sentence.
You need at least one like that. Better get searching if you don't have one.
Who is my bud? Is it you, Crow?
You still with me, Reen?
Sorry, I was just surprised. I didn't know you were capable of giving serious advice.
You know, each of these snide little comments is a tiny knife in my heart. I try to share a bit of my life experience and help my little buddy out, and this is the treatment I get?
The BL does write itself. Your name is suspiciously close to Dorothy Door.
I do appreciate it, though. My time here has definitely taught me how important a good friend can be. And
You're my
I
bud,
consider
Crow.
you one of mine.
Yay!
I don't just look up to you because you're older than me, but because you're a good friend. Okay, maybe friend is a little strong. Partner in crime might be more like it.
Partner in crime, huh? Not sure whether I should be offended or wear it with pride. You're a funny one, Reen. First you try to get interest on a 50 mirror loan, then you shower me with compliments.
It's just so you feel better about paying it back with interest.
Partners in crime are supposed to be able to turn from dangerous to friendly in the blink of an eye, right?
You got me there.
We don't have long before you graduate, but we've got to make the most of it.
You bet. Just, pray that I get to graduate at all.
Ooh, there we go.
After
Yeah.
that...
Yeah, I don't think Crow's... Bad Crowmance is what it's called, the achievement. Yeah, I wonder if... I'm curious if Crow's gonna show up at all. Or if he went off. He said no matter where you are, or if you graduate. Meaning he might not be here. He might not graduate. He might not... Because he's not here. Where is he going? What's he doing? Alright, here I go. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go potty. It's been 3 hours. I gotta go, man.
Right. Right.
Yeah, what up? What are you guys talking about? did I have like a disapproving look on my face? Like, chat, come on. Scatter? Why are you scattering? What happened? Diluc? What? Diluc is from Genshin, right? Why are we talking about that? What's going on? I don't feel like scrolling up. I'm just gonna ignore it and hope that you guys are having a pleasant conversation that wasn't sus. So, we're gonna... we're gonna go up to the roof and start from the top. We got NPCs to talk to, everybody. It's NPC time. Ah. Yes. Was Kenneth? Was it Kenneth? Wait, was it Kenneth and not Lord Lakelord III? I'm almost certain they were, the way they were talking about it, it was like, maybe she's just getting to know her new in-law. Yeah? Just getting to know her new in-law down there. Who knows? Is on his own bonding event. Reen? Hey, Emma. Wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you've got Celine there too. Well, she just kind of made her way up here. I was just giving her a little attention while I took a break. You're looking for Cone Milliam, I take it? Why are you being so suspicious about this again? Like, you were talking to her blatantly during the festival. Yeah, I have no idea where to even start, though. Those two are always up to something. Oh well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Good luck in your search. Hey, Emma, is something bothering you? Well, it's about Crossbell. I'm concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Corellia, of course. But I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. It almost feels like something's hand is guiding all of this to happen in a very specific way. True. Sus Magic Lady would probably have like some kind of feeling about sus Septirian magic stuff. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately have just made me paranoid. Nah, you raise a good point. One worth keeping in mind, I think. Anyway, I'll catch you later. As soon as I find Crow and Milliam, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. The government's scheduled to broadcast their announcement at noon. I do have some things weighing on my mind right now, but this doesn't seem like the time to be thinking about them. Make sure you're back in time to hear the broadcast, okay? Sure. No more milk. NPCs, how are you? Margarita, huh? Margarita could have been the first one I spoke to, because she was the closest to me out the door of class 7. I don't know, why is she hanging so close? A fragile flower such as myself cannot bloom on the battlefield. Perhaps it would be wise to return home while I still can. No! I cannot let my chance for a fateful encounter with the perfect man slip through my fingers! She goes to a military academy, joins the military, goes to war, all for the chance to meet a man. Marguerite is committed. Two lovers, thrust together by the looming shadow of war. Just imagine the possibilities, the stories we could tell our kids. I hope you meet someone who is just as eager to be with you as you are to be with them. I feel like the amount of energy you'll put in will definitely kill someone if they don't put the same energy back. Plant her cookies in their provisions, and it's not like she's doing it to hinder the enemies. She's just it's like a love letter. She would claim it to be like a love letter. She'd put those cookies in, and if her hubby was among them, they would know that those cookies were made by a goddess, and then her hubby would seek her out. But it really just kills the enemies. I find myself worrying about how the children are taking all the news of late. Sister Ornella seems awfully worn out because of it all. At times like these, the very least I can do is make my way along to the church. Hopefully I will at least be able to provide some solace to those who are suffering. As an apprentice sister, I wish to do all I can for those around me. Hopefully someone... Same dialogue. Music? Ah, no one's playing music. People are pacing. She's looking towards... Boner. I mean, Crossbell. It's really scary to think that a war might break out. Maybe I should go home to Mom and Dad and Ruhr. But as a super niece, I can't just leave Uncle Makrov here alone to fend for himself. We can't take any chances now that Corellia Fortress has been destroyed. Worst case scenario, I'll just drag Uncle Makrov back home with me. Chat, but we have to consider, would Makarov rather face war or face living anywhere near vanilla? What would he choose? I brought coffee back, by the way. Coffee. War it is! Yeah, better than her mother, but Makarov can definitely handle himself. For all this, I was worried about what I was going to do after graduating. But who knows what's going to happen after the Chancellor's speech today. Sorry. We second years are supposed to be the ones supporting you first years at a time like this, not vice versa. There was there was news. There was actually a newspaper. I'll have to go buy it. They did mention that in the intermission. I've heard they're gathering on Vancure Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. They're exercising their right. I don't know what rights they have in Erebonia, but they're doing it. My dad's been really busy too, though. That doesn't come as much of a surprise. You know what this implies? That means any protest and demonstration would just be put down by the military. That's what Elliot's implying, but because they're busy, they can't deal with the people in Heimdall. I doubt I'll have much time to just relax and enjoy good music if war breaks out, will I? Elliot. Sorry. There's not really much point in getting worried right now, huh? Besides, I've got this feeling, you know? Like everything will be okay as long as Class 7 sticks together. Guess the best thing to do right now is just keep calm. Right. Whatever happens, we'll stick it out together. We just ride his tank to crush them all. Crush all the balls in the capital. Without any balls, they won't have the balls to stand up to the authorities. War! 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 It would seem that we are truly on the verge of war. Why must the world be filled with such tragedy? Keep calm and avoid political demonstrations. You need that. You need that on a T-shirt. You gotta put that on a sticker on your bumper. I joined this academy to spread the joys of love, not prepare my students for the horrors of war. My family's demanding I return. However, I could never bring myself to abandon my students at a time like this. I'll be here listening to the Chancellor's speech right alongside them. Osborne approves this message. We love Osborne. Hip hip hooray! We love the Chancellor! We love the Chancellor! Milliam? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't seen her today. That's not unusual, though. Today's technically an ordinary school day, so she wouldn't have been here anyway. So, the engineering and the old school building is where I have to avoid. Toa also has dialogue. I cannot leave the school premises. Are bumper stickers still a thing? Haven't we got rid of those yet? No. Bumper stickers are most definitely a thing. I'm thinking back to how I felt during our field study in Nord. I really don't want to see a war break out. Not just for Nord's sake, but for Erebonia's too. After all, this country feels like a second home to me now. Does the whole country feel like a home to you, or does like the general area around Trista feel like home? Because Erebonia is a very large country and we've barely left the eastern province. Clara couldn't care less, I bet. Where is the horse now? Horse is gone. Probably sold it for like 10 million Mira. Wait, how much did what's his name? Well, how much did Jorg's dolls sell for? Hundreds of millions. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, we got memes. Hang on. Emma, I'll tell you my secret after the festival. Reen, alright, after the festival. Emma, I'm sure there'll be a day I can tell you my secret. Alright, then keep your secrets. Some of the dolls were worth Rhineford. Yeah, extremely expensive. It wants to head pet! War? I really don't care. The only thing I care about is dedicating myself completely to my work, body and soul. Perhaps you should focus on what's important to you at the moment, too. which is war. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da da. Ba da 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 na na na. I fear Chancellor Osborne's predictions may have been right, and the turbulent times that he spoke of are at hand. But do not fear, we are a military academy. We are well prepared for emergencies. I wonder when the equivalent of a nuclear bomb will happen in Trails. Maybe the mecha deleting things is that for Zemuria. Just the null stuff. Maybe. With the Aeons, yeah. I guess the Salt Pail had a similar effect, but that, like, wasn't a weapon as we... I mean, we don't... I don't, as far as I'm in Cold Steel, don't know exactly what the Salt Pail is, like, what it did. What it's from. A miracle or something. Library crashing? Crashed into the Valeria Lake, didn't it? Natural disaster? Yeah, but we don't know, like, what caused it, other than the church's assumptions of it being a miracle of Idios. Seasoning! I used to such a bliss Maria with seasoning, gets a little salt on top. Some miracle, alright, isn't it? All you can do for now is remain calm and wait for the speech at noon. However, we each have our own duties to fulfill right now. They should be our priority for the sake of a better future. The pail was caused by Kevin? Yeah, of course. That's how it works. His crossbow is just special. I get that you're worried, but try to stay calm. If you want to take a break from the academy, now will be the time to ask your homeroom teacher. Given the way things are going, you'd probably get approval, no question asked. Would I? Want to make sure every classroom has access to a normal radio. The pepper pail. And we have to, obviously, if one's in North Ambria, it's a small country. It has to happen in another small country. The pepper pail. Oh, maybe that's like crystallization in in Rimaferia. Did that instructor of yours not inform you that all classes are cancelled today? You have the option of remaining within the academy for self-study or returning to your dorm until school hours are over. The contents of this speech will determine how this academy will conduct itself going forward. In order to give proper instructions, we need everyone to remain safely ensconced within the academy. Not that any of that matters to the likes of you. Get back to your classroom. Nightheart's here. Instructor Nightheart. I wasn't aware that you returned to the academy. Apparently it's a word. I believe it means to stay, like, it to be protected within something. I don't know the exact definition. But, like, yeah. Instructor Nightheart. Instructor same dialogue. I said that already. That I have, Schwarzer. It's good to see you again. It sounds like Class 7 put on quite the performance. Make yourself very comfortable or safe in a place or position. Oh, I see. Not exactly what I said. Close enough, though. That's very kind of... Wait, weren't you in Corellia Fortress during the attack? Crossbow's mystery weapon just annihilated it. How are you alive? I was on the training grounds with the rest of the 4th Armored Division at the time. We saw something appear in the sky to the east, and the next moment the fortress was surrounded by a blinding light. But we learned through the newspaper, if it is to be trusted in Crossbow, that no one died. I wonder when we find that out. Get plot armor, yeah. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. I still hardly believe it. Popper posted again. Can't bring myself to imagine what would have happened had that light engulfed us. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. Crossbow propaganda clearly could be. But things must be incredibly busy for the Imperial Army right now. You could say that. Grelia Fortress was our primary stronghold in the east, so losing it has us scrambling. Especially now that Crossbow has proven itself just as much as of a threat as Calvard. And the assumption in the news that Calvard is backing Crossbow. Which is precisely why I'm resigning from my position as an instructor at the academy. No, Instructor Neidhart! It makes sense. I understand. Feels like necessary. Resigns from his position as an instructor after the events of Grelia's destruction. No more manly swimming lessons. The man-made method dies this day in this academy. Wait, what? Wasn't an easy choice, but it's my duty as a man and as an Erebonian to devote my all to the military in its time of need. Although I do wish I could have been here to see the festival. Instructor Neidhart, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. I'll be praying for your success and your safety. Likewise. I'm sure the future holds challenges that only you and Instructor Valstein can overcome. Only Reen and Instructor Valstein. Interesting. Know where you stand and what you are capable of. And brace her! And brace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. It's here to lurk and avoid spoilers. No problem. Thanks for the lurk, Phoenix. Yeah, definitely, like, mute the stream through the... If you want to lurk and still count as a viewer, I don't know if you know this or not, but mute the stream through the tab and not the player. But I appreciate it. Yes, sir! I think that's how it works. To put it bluntly, the army is in a state of disarray. However, we cannot remain docile when the enemy treads on our land. This isn't just about the army, it's an affront to the entire Erebonian Empire. Know where you stand and what you are capable of, and brace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. He wishes Reen luck. He says that he believes that some problems will only be able to be solved by Reen and Instructor Sarah. As military cadets, all of you will be directly involved in what's to come. Know where you stand and what you are capable of, and brace yourself for whatever. Same dialogue. Oh, thanks, Check. I didn't realize it's what you did. Appreciate it. Oh, I've already spoken with Princey V. Grelia Fortress has been annihilated, likely taking its commander's life with it. That command station we never were able to go up to. To make matters worse, Crossbell has blocked off the Transcontinental Railroad and put extra pressure on the economy. It seems that this nation has more than enough excuses now. This one sentence is crazy. This nation has more than enough excuses now. For what? Invasion. And how unfortunate that is. The Chancellor's speech will likely change the course of history. Annexation, you're right. No. We're helping Crossbell. Freeing them from their dictator, Dieter Croy. Crossbell is in turmoil, and they must be protected. It's a friendly annexation. Yeah. I'd rather not exert myself so much. I'm not as young as I used to be. Meaning she's prepared to do war stuff. Show why they called you what your nickname was. They're liberating them from their un-Erebonianness. Yes. You know what? You're right. Could say that with the quotes. They will spin it that way to the Erebonians. But will the Erebonians be able to look outward soon? Soon we do. Well, let's find out. I'm rather concerned about the future of the Academy. The worst case scenario would see the Academy closing its doors for an indefinite length of time. I'm sure it would dishearten the faculty and students alike. None of us can tell with certainty what's going to happen from here. As such, it seems like the best course of action is to plan out our responses to any possible situation. Well, they say a sizable chunk of Corellia Fortress was eradicated so completely, it's as if it were never there. It's hard to believe such a feat would be possible with artifacts or magic from the Dark Ages, let alone modern technology. Might be a different story if the Septarians were involved, however. Thomas's finger is a little too on it here. What on earth is a Septarian? What is this very plot and lore relevant information that you're going to tell me about, Instructor Thomas? That's exactly what I need to know about what's going on in Crossbell. Well, there's something of a myth, known only to archaeologists and those of us who study ancient legends. They were in the library. They were. We read them. Play Scales Trails in the Skyread, please. The Septarians are said to be 7 all-power treasures bestowed upon humanity by Idios herself. We've seen one. We've seen a mockery of another, which is Kia. Legend has it that those who possessed these treasures used them to gain dominion over the sky, the sea, and the earth. It's hard to imagine something that powerful could ever even exist. It's certainly more exciting to imagine a Septarian is behind this instead of a weapon made by Crossbell or the Republic. Although, to be honest, the chances of that are practically nil. Well... even so, my mind keeps wandering back to the orbital shutdown phenomenon that occurred in Liberal 2 years ago. Oh, tell me more. Perhaps the two incidents are related somehow. They couldn't be. Wow, thank you, Thomas, for pointing us in the correct direction about what to think about this incident. It's really interesting. I love it. Marcus is sus. Glasses wearers, am I right? He's the theory crafter on the Falcom Reddit. I believe it. I guess we'll start at the library, do a full loop. Get to everyone. I'm getting these things off my face. New book? No. Have you ever have you ever met my brother, Alba? He got kicked out from the church, and now he's supporting a righteous cause. Well, last from I heard from him, actually. It's been, well, I guess a year about since I've heard from him. Hope he's okay. He was rather salty about being kicked out of the church. Alba's a different person than Weissman, isn't he? Weissman has a normal sounding first name, doesn't he? Alba is the professor. The crazy professor. That part of Ouroboros, one of the big people. His name George? Yeah, George Weissman. I had the wrong person when you said Alba. First, the Academy Festival ends with that awful news, and now the government is readying an official statement. I keep hoping and praying it's not what I'm afraid is going to happen, but... I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't help it. Ever since the terrorist attack this summer, looking back, it seems like it was inevitable that it would come to this. Okay! I have 3 things to do. I must do all 3 things to progress, correct? So I don't have to do any of them in a specific order? Oh, don't let yourselves get too nervous. Every last one of you is a valuable part of this academy. Nobody knows what'll happen in the future, but there's no sense in worrying about it now. Sure, things will change if war breaks out, but as of right now, you're still students of the Thor's Military Academy, and very important to all of us. Ba ba ba. Who's that? Who's hiding back there? I worry about these two if one civil war breaks out. Because this person's family just absolutely hates commoners. Hey, Teresia? This probably isn't the best time, but thanks for staying here with me. I'm glad that I've got you around. Now kiss. She'll just join the CDF. No! Likewise. Besides, I have other reasons to stay behind, too. With my family in the Kroitzen province. Well, it's likely that I would be evacuated somewhere should war break out. And if that happens, I would never be able to return to Thoris. I would rather make my own decisions than have others do so for me. You know, sometimes it seems like you're even tougher than me. Even if I were to go home, I'll be worrying constantly about you and everyone else. Being here with Emily, and on the other hand, cheers me up and fills me with a sense of hope. Now kiss. When there's nothing you can do, you've got to blow off some steam with some exercise. Yeah, hopefully working on us up a sweat will calm us down. I thought doing some lacrosse practice would help clear my head, but that's not going so well. It's still so shaken that crossbow is a weapon capable of annihilating Aurelia Fortress like that. This reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to the creation of more weapons. And I take it you're wondering whether all of this happened because the Reinford group built those railway guns. I can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault. You know that, right? Right, but the railway guns were a very important point of contention to the people of Crossbell. Always looming. I really do, but still, this also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own all this time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. I wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easy answers here. All we can do is stick together as a class and see what the future holds. You really have to wonder what a kind of weapon Crossbow's developed. I've got to clear my head and focus on practice. Who knows how many more we'll get to have. The kids in the equipment shed? Oh, right! They'll stick together after classes and put stuff away in the shed, then someone will lock them in, and then they're locked in together, and then they kiss. But as they kiss, someone opens the door and catches them. Anime. Elisa, take heed! Absolutely none of this is your fault, understand? Ferris is emotionally supporting Elisa. You are independent of the issues surrounding your family, and trying to shoulder that burden is pointless. Thank you, Ferris. I feel relieved just to hear you say that. Well, I only say so for my own sake. How is one supposed to focus on her rival when her rival is so visibly uneasy? It's plain to see how uneasy Elisa has been of late. Seeing her in such a state makes it difficult for me to focus. Yes, they can kiss as well. Civil War happens, this might be a Romeo and Juliet situation. Is he gonna ask? Alan, is everything okay? You called me out so suddenly. I just wanted to tell you something. Don't you worry, Bridget. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Thank you, Alan. Bridget! He's such a nervous wreck. I wonder if that's obviously something he wanted to say, but did he actually want us to confess and then he fumbled? Are you okay, Alan? You look like you're in pain. I'm fine. I just couldn't breathe for a second there. Close enough. I don't think Bridget picked up on it, though. I think I have to write you up for that one, Alan. It was a bit of a clumsy mess there. We were October the 30th? Yeah. He attempted to confess his love to Bridget, but instead claimed his intentions to protect her under any circumstance. Confession failed. Right. Well, at least that means they'll stick together. So he has his chance still. There's a high likelihood that the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone is expecting. I'm rather uncertain how my father will react to the reformists going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet, have you? Hey, Popper, how dare you take the church's words and spin it that way? The church accepts that other gods exist, but only if you worship Aidios above all else. Remember. I've received no word from my father, no. That just saves me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's unlikely I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time, too. I guess that's not all that surprising. You'll call him back? We mean he's already on the way? No, we're dead. We're dead. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Alberea. Right now, I'm considering what I ought to be doing here at the Academy. Well said. I'll see you in the classroom at noon, then. Does he get a signal on the Merkaba? Oh, no. The Merkaba. Murica. It is my God-given right as American to own a Merkaba, a holy chariot. I have to decide where I stand, both as a member of the House of Alberea and as a student of this academy. Bah, I may loathe the Chancellor, but I suppose I'll hear what he has to say during this special broadcast. We're supposed to study until the broadcast starts, but I'm way too worried for that. Are we really going to war? I don't know how Lambert does it. He doesn't seem fazed by any of this. All he thinks about is horse. Whitcomb is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, the two of us can overcome it together. Let us keep our heads high, Whitcomb. Nothing shall keep us down. There is nothing to fear, dear Whitcomb. I shall always be by your side, regardless of circumstance. My lovely horse riding through the field. Hello? Fidelio? Not Fidelio. Friedel's in there. I did it! I beat my best time! Going for a swim really was a good idea. Bit of activity, just what I need to take my mind off things. Yeah, they had to piece back together Gorelia Fortress with some glue. So they were running out, and they poor Whitcomb. If I was sitting around doing nothing, I'd start worrying about the terrors that could be in store for us. Oh, dang it! Hang on, it's time to lean back. I've been sitting up, leaning forward this whole time. Ah! Relaxation. I just sort of came here with it, sitting around doing nothing. Same dialogue. I repeated. Going for a swim really does help you get your head in the right place. I'm worried about my family for sure, but there's not much I can do. All I can do is make the most of my time here. I know it's easy to get worried about everything that's going on, but nothing good will come from overthinking things. You need a clear head in order to make swift, rational decisions as the situation calls for it. It's okay, Laura. You're the one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? I'm sure you'll be fine too, no matter what happens. It seems as though you somewhat overestimate my abilities. But I can't think of a greater gift than your trust in me. Thank you, Monica. Even Laura seems worried about this whole situation. Hopefully I'll be able to support her. It seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened at Gorelia Fortress. What do duty and honor demand of us during uncertain times like these? I find myself thinking about that more and more often lately. Father has been incredibly busy lately, so I haven't been able to get in touch with him. It's hardly surprising, though, considering the situation. Still, I can't help but worry about him. Meow. Hi, Glorfin. Almost missed it. Going pretty good. How about you? You better not hold back on me, Friedel. I'll get one win on you before we graduate. You can count on that. Technically, we're not club members anymore, but this seemed like a good way to keep our minds off everything going on right now. Getting back to art, feeling good? What are you drawing right now? You're already looking tired, Logan. Step it up. Friedel is a menace. Going over 5 hours? No problem. We expected this. Birds with jobs from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, cool! Birds in Final Fantasy XIV job armor. That's fun. Are you gonna try and match the personality, like the, I guess the stereotypical personality of a job with the type of bird? Yep, perfect. Even the flowers seem upset by this turn of events. Perhaps they sense our anxiety. There. You little flowers don't have anything to worry about. At times like these, we need to go the extra selves to take care of them. A guinea fowl paladin, since guinea fowls are often brought in to protect chicken coops. Oh, cool! I'm thinking about raising some new flowers. But what kind? They'd probably bloom around springtime if you started raising them now. Does Ceremony not have winter? Hopefully we'll actually get to see that happen. Uh-huh. Even if war doesn't break out, something's going to change. You should be ready for anything. Yeah, that's a good philosophy. Alright, let's see the two new family members. Potential family members. Mind if I join you? Sorry, I'd be intruding. Let's see it. I want to look at your bird. Oh my god, that bird is going in like crazy! It got its blade stuck in the ground. It's fighting off a wolf protecting, or a coyote, or is it a fox? Looks like a fox, maybe. Trying to eat chickens. It's adorable, I like it. Looks like Crossbell's locked down all of its borders. Guess that explains why my brother isn't back yet. Given the political climate, however, it comes as no surprise. In fact, it's had me under the Academy's care for an entire week now. Just glad I found someone to fish with. But what's the plan now? You're technically engaged to my brother, right? Yeah, okay. It was Lord Lakelord. I was right in my assumptions. I suppose I am, though I still find it that difficult to believe. I believe I shall return home. I promised Kerrigan I would, after all. That's a bummer, but oh well. Be sure to come back sometime. Love to fish with you again. I wonder how that'll work out, because Miss Dragon Princess is over there trying to make moves on Lord Lakelord the Third. Pose for the passive of arms. Oh, ability? You and me both, Kenneth. But until then, please take care. Probably won't be able to see my brother for a while. Hope he's doing okay. Hello? What's going to happen to us now? Don't be such a worrywart, Linda. Oh, everything's gonna be just fine. Bro, Vivi's nervous about something. Vivi's actually nervous. She's actually showing something other than vishness. Yeah. Even if things take a turn for the worse, we can just go back home, right? Yeah, you're right. War seems like it's just around the corner. But if they can take out Corellia Fortress, are we really safe here? So, Vivi can be serious when it's necessary. Looks like Linda's getting nervous. Oh, I get why, but there's no point in letting it get to you. Or get to you. It's getting to you too, Vivi. Poor Vivi. I feel bad for her when she has such a change in character. If I added to their page. It did not. Why? Maybe. NPC 1, 2, 3. There have been demonstrations happening regularly in Heimdall lately. My son Greg works there, so I'm quite worried about him, to tell you the truth. I hope he doesn't get dragged into a riot or something like that. Poor Greg. Oh, Femst and Memst. You really are short-tempered. Maybe eating something might calm you down a bit. Dang it! Time feels like it's dragging on forever. Why couldn't Chancellor Osborne just make his address first thing in the morning? How am I supposed to get anything done when all I can think about is how long it's gonna be till the speech starts? Truly, Reen's dragging it on, isn't he? It's actually Reen you should be mad at. It happened sooner if he just went and talked to the main NPCs. About half of our upper-class students have already run home. Pretty pathetic after all their talk about how superior they are. You'd figure a bunch of big fancy nobles would at least wait for a war to break out before running away. It depends on the reason for going home. Some might run home because they're little crybabies, but some might go home as a filial duty to protect their family about from the possibility of war, to be there to stand alongside them. Maybe it's not my place to say anything, but still, it's kind of pathetic that the ones who talk the biggest are the first ones to run away with the slightest sign of danger. I haven't seen Patty Cakes. He must be here, somewhere. Or he ran away with Celestin. Number 10! We'll read that before we talk to the people. Crow and Milliam? Sorry, haven't seen either of them today. Wouldn't be surprised if Crow was just slacking off somewhere on campus. No idea where Milliam might be, though. Can't believe the Academy Festival had to end with a bombshell like that. This thing was supposed to leave you with some good memories, but that's definitely not happening now. Really feel for you first years in particular. At least the second year's got one good one. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Dorothy, I bet nothing phases you. Well, actually, she's speaking about something other than BL. I never expected to see Corellia Fortress under attack like that. To make matters worse, Heimdall's been full of protesters ever since. I was hoping to go home, but with everyone panicking like this, I can't see it happening anytime soon. That was issue 11 we bought. I guess all I can do is sit back, relax, and read some books. Oh, beautiful boys, at least you're always here for me. We ended up here since we didn't have anything better to do. You think this is an okay place to be spending our time, though? We really can't do anything. That definitely wasn't the way I'd imagined the festival would end. Maybe I should have gone home, too. Apparently, there are still multiple demonstrations going on in Heimdall. My father's been able to mitigate the worst with help from the government, but there's only so much he can do. Hope he isn't pushing himself too hard. Being powerless is just so frustrating. Hope my father isn't overworking himself again. Probably is. no gone fishing sign. Intriguing. Da-ba-da! Oh, they're reading the news together. Fidelio stayed. This photo of Corellia Fortress is just unfathomable. My heart just sinks every time I look at it. Which reminds me, Rex has changed. He hasn't even been rambling on about girls. Wonder if he's okay. Maybe he'll become a wartime photographer. Strange to see Rex, of all people, acting so serious. Wonder if he's okay. War could ruin his beautiful sights. Where the fortress gone. This picture's just unbelievable. That's getting written down. Holy cow. Rex is quiet or calm. Or seemingly calm. Or, well, quiet and nerve-wracked, actually. That probably is a picture from Grace. Santana over here for some reason. The future has been shrouded in gloom lately. I seem to have lost the ability to tell fortunes since waking up this morning. Perhaps this is a sign that the threads of fate are being tangled. Yeah, Kia's doing stuff. Could this mean that fate is coming to a crossroads? Yeah, that's Lloyd going up the tree. Toa! My final... Well, actually, I'll make my way towards Crow after talking to you.
Oh, Reen.
Voice acting.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment.
Need any help?
Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
Yeah.
How could we not?
Yeah, Beryl's crazy. She apparently tells fortunes. But that's it. He was in jail for a month? He was in jail for a while, yeah.
He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
I didn't mean Lloyd was going up the tree this very moment. I was just referencing that he does.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this.
Actually, they're to the east.
I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. We'll handle this.
I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too.
Chat. That's a bad sign. That means he wants to leave us. That's also a bad sign for people looking to kill themselves.
It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
This isn't that kind of story, I don't think. So I think he's just leaving.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do.
Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Did I check Crow's room? I can't go to Crow's room. Trista isn't available right now. Reen asks Toa if she has seen Milliam or Crow. She says she hasn't, but heard that he had been returning everything he was borrowing from people like George and Angelica. A sure sign that he's not acting, that he is acting unusually.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Crow came over yesterday to return everything he'd borrowed from me, but I haven't seen him since. Angelica and herself. Stretchies! Augers! Right, that one doesn't work. Hang on. It's Poggers and Wahaha. I'll just delete those.
Poggers!
Okay. It works when I press it to test it. So why doesn't it work when you guys use it? Well, I'll just remove it for now. Why are you guys wasting your points anymore? I think I can actually just turn it off in the plugin. No, I can't. I'll delete them for now. Unfortunately, it does not work. And I'll remove Wahaha for now as well. Okay. Till I fix it. Let's gaming! White cat. Fox! You should go out. You should ask around and see if someone knows where he is. Sounds like a plan. Later, Toa. I have some more people to speak with. For example, Gorg. Hello, Gorgus. Georges. Hi, George.
I can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
You've seen nothing.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address.
I am curious, too.
Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me.
You'll be working on the tanks.
Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you?
Students. Students will be deployed. Green asks if he knows where Crow is.
He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
And Reed was the first of the dominoes here with the 50 mirror coin.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere.
But Crow did specifically say to Reen that he did not return his 50 mirror coin to Reen, but rather paid him back.
Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
I know it's easier said than done, but life's a lot easier when you try to stay optimistic about stuff. Especially stuff like the Chancellor's address today. Look at Crow, for instance. He just wandered off like he didn't have a care in the world. Toa and George are so unconcerned for some reason. Guess that's just the way he is. I'm sure you'll stumble across him before too long, though. They're also very unconcerned. Alright, before we speak with whoever is in the old schoolhouse, let's read the newspaper. Breaking news. Corellia Fortress annihilated. On October 24th at 1621, Corellia Fortress, the military stronghold on the eastern side of the Erebonian Empire, was obliterated. The cause of this destruction is believed to be an unknown weapon developed by Crossbell, which recently declared independence. Damage report. The foundation of the fortress remains, but most of it has been destroyed. Reportedly, the number of survivors is extremely small, making it impossible to ascertain exactly what the cause was. The 5th Armored Division, including its commanding officer, Lieutenant General Walter, also fell in the attack, leaving the fate of the soldiers who were part of it unknown. Current situation. The 4th, 6th, 9th, and 11th Armored Divisions have gathered on the Empire's eastern border, and the area to the east of the Twin Dragons Bridge is on high alert. Additionally, the Croydon Provincial Army at the Twin Dragons Bridge and Nortia Provincial Army at the Schwartz Drache Barrier have both dispatched battalions and are preparing themselves for whatever may occur. The Transcontinental Railroad has also suspended services indefinitely. Demonstrations in Heimdall. The outcry against Crossbell's cowardly behavior has been ongoing. the bias and propaganda words they're using. Day after day, angry citizens filled Dreikel's Plaza, crying out for a declaration of war. Due to the unrest, uncertainty has spurred an increase in the price of goods in Heimdall, and those who believe that the current crisis is the result of a conspiracy between Crossbell and the Kalvad Republic are increasing in number. Down with Crossbell. Prepare for the threat of the East. said self-employed man. Please be aware that it remains impossible to use IBC bank accounts at this time. It's okay. Reen's there. International Bank of Reen. An announcement from His Majesty and the government. His Majesty Emperor Eugent III has issued a statement to the nation, promising a resolution to the current crisis. In response, the imperial government also declared that they would take firm action to resolve the situation as well. An important statement would be announced in the coming days, we were told. Self-employed man 100% had his assets frozen? Oh, for sure. Who could possibly have imagined that any of these recent events would ever occur? And yet our great nation has overcome countless crises in the past. Our ancestors stood strong in the face of adversity, and we, too, must do likewise. Citizens of Erebonia, now is the time to rise up. A call for There's a call for action in a newspaper! Notice to our readers. We thank all of our readers for their continued patronage. Considering recent circumstances, we foresee the possibility that future issues of this paper may experience delays in release and delivery, and ask for your forgiveness should this prove to be the case. Additionally, there are unconfirmed reports of a large bluish-white barrier surrounding Crossbell City. Under the circumstances, it is highly likely that this is the result of a new weapon developed by Crossbell. It's a big barrier. And we ask all those who live nearby, as well as all who have any contact with the region, to be especially careful. We can only pray that these events see a swift conclusion and all of us can go back to living in peace. State-sponsored barriers. If you consider that the state pays for the Imperial Chronicle, they were paid to write barrier. We just gotta increase the barrier counter twice here, because there were 2 mentions of it. Built a wall of sorts. Here we go.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night.
Until you sense something
We
inside.
kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him.
Could it be Crow?
If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse. There didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
Check the mech. Frida wanted to kill all the monsters. She could. Casually teleports. Leaves. It's dangerous to go this way right now, but we're powerful. Someone inside? I should go check. Oh, can't go near the... Extended narration? Do you mean, extra dialogue that, Exceed recorded compared to the original Japanese voicing? Whew, here we go. Oh, it's Milliam. Yeah, Crow's gone. Oh, was he talking from the future? He sometimes seems like that. Like he's talking in past tense every once in a while.
Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Crow's probably gone to be like a villain or something. That's
this
Crow
where
for
you've
ya.
been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest?
Mech.
It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
Mech.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Would she have slightly different dialogue? Was she here for the boss fight? No. Okay. Oh, the old schoolhouse. At the Mech. They were all here, true. They did end up showing up after the fight when the door opened.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Promise Day.
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself.
Well, it's something about a promised day, and Dracula's is pretty important, so...
And said to let him know if anything unusual happened.
Did you let him know?
Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
You're bad at that.
So, the
Nothing new,
Chancellor
though.
has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Nice, Exceed.
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Stop being concerned.
Something more important than this?
Crow.
Not sure what she's getting
Since
at.
she's gone, doesn't matter
sound
anymore.
Like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Reen finds Milliam at the old schoolhouse, not the Mech. Oh, what else did she mention? Reen asks, oh. She let slip that Geo had her looking, had her report to him or anything unusual to happen in the old schoolhouse. Reen asks if the old schoolhouse was the reason she was here, if investigating the old schoolhouse, I think. It's the reason she was here. To which she answers that it was one of two reasons, but the other reason is no longer an issue. So this Mech is now the only reason.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yay! Let's hear Ozzy.
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Yeah, what's up with Crow, huh?
class too?
Maybe he's the final boss.
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus.
Gotta fight your bro.
None of the others have seen him, though.
Gotta be like Clan Ed when MC fights his best bro in the rain.
I wonder if he went into town.
Huh, maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Crow's jealous of Reen because besides Angelica, he's the only other one to ever have girls. Poor Crow.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Hey, Milliam's exploring with us. Poggers!
Here I go!
Boom! Hey, let's make sure you're built. Murakumo, you don't want that. You want... which one? Emblem. Emblem's very you, Milliam. Yeah, don't worry. I'll take Milliam to talk with the main NPCs, right? Any side random NPCs? Fidelio, probably. Not Fidelio. What's his name? In the cooking place. Margarita? Margarita, too. Alright, NPC the second. Nagisa! No! No, the blonde-haired best bro. Oh, Nicholas is the name of the guy. Yeah, I don't remember his name. Not bad. She's just tanky. Ba ba ba. Meow meow meow. Tango, tango, ah. Can I leave now that Milliam's in my party? Millie bro! It's dangerous to go this way right now. Okay. We got NPCs to talk to. NPCs the second. Oh, okay. I think I'll just talk to everyone. Gotta go fast. Yeah, go, Milliam, go. They sang that while gaming. Cool. Oh, it's easier said than done, but life's a lot easier when you try to stay optimistic about stuff, especially stuff like the Chancellor's address today. Look at Crow, for instance. He just wandered off like he didn't have a care in the world. Guess that's just the way he is. Not sure you'll stumble across him before too long, though. Okay, so Can you just tell me who has new dialogue with her? Through the script? Because he didn't, so that means not everyone does. Nicholas, Class 7, and the 2 cooking people, and that's it? And that includes Sarah, I bet. I'll talk to Sarah, too. First floor. She's in here now. Well, not much we can do now, but wait till noon for the Chancellor's broadcast. Rather not hear his voice spilling out over the airwaves, but this is too important to miss. You really don't like him, do you? He was the one who picked to fight with me, and I'm not going to let him forget it. I've got every intention of returning the favor after what he did to the Bracer Guild in Heimdall. Careful, Sarah. These words might make you a suspect. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me want to punch something. Punch the books. Might break a knuckle. Maybe I should have brought a beer to the classroom after all. Or maybe a whole keg. Don't look now, but Vice Principal Heinrich is giving you the evil eye. Things have gotten pretty crazy recently, but I don't want you to look away. You need to understand what's happening. The student council's handing out a radio at every class, so don't worry about finding one for yourself. Just make sure you're back in the classroom by noon. No new dialogue from Sarah. That's fine. I hadn't spoken with her before. I missed that dialogue. A tense radio address? Yeah. Are you people? I'm thinking back to how I felt during our field study in Nord. I don't want to see a war break out. Okay, not everyone has dialogue with Milliam. Is there anything more calming than cleaning your cookware? I think not. This might be a good time to clean them until they sparkle. That is new dialogue, though. Right? Da ba 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 da. Who is it? Dusty? Hello. It's been about 4 hours and your internal clock is telling you that I'm supposed to stop streaming, isn't it? Eustace has new dialogue? Okay. A fragile flower such as myself cannot bloom in the battlefield. Perhaps it would be wise to return home while I still can. Oh, that's same dialogue. It's okay, Dusty. It's okay, baby. You can lay on me, yeah. Precious baby. Hmm? Go talk to Eustace at least. And Laura, I think. Right? Laura Fee. That's the only piece. Machias and Toa. Okay, let's talk to the Machias and Toa. We'll get over to Laura Fee afterwards. What's up? What's wrong? It's okay, Dusty. Yeah, you can lay down there. Precious baby. Hmm? What's up? You could go lay over there if you wanted. Here, let me make this for you. Make you a little bed out of the towel, huh? You're leaving? Okay. Later, dude. I'll open the door for you. Boomba. Dusty has left. How am I doing on pace? Who's here? Toa. Should be fine? Okay. Down. Ba 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 ba. Da bow. Da ba 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 bow. So it's just Eustace and Laura, I think. So Eustace is the only one? I mean, he is the one who's most suspicious of Milliam. So that would make sense. Nope, no one had new dialogue. Well, I'll take a quick break. I gotta go potty. Before, whatever the heck's gonna happen here.
Okay. Okay.
You guys repeating the idle phrases. Boom! You guys! I could feel that hitting me while I was in the bathroom. Okay. Okay. How long cutscenes we have left are? No, as long as I can finish it within an hour and a half. I don't want to go too late. I do want to finish today. I'm good? I'm good. Milliam is level 59, bro. Hi, Dusty. Yes, hi. Hello, buddy.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
You gonna come hang out with me? Yeah, you can lay on me. NPCs, huh? Now did their dialogue change? Okay, good. We'll just go to Trista then. It's okay, Dusty. It's okay, baby. Yeah, you can lay on me. Oh, don't put your ears back. You can lay on me. There you go. Sleepy
I've got
baby.
this. My turn.
I've got my own radio, so I'll be listening to this speech in my room. Here the Chancellor's got a great voice, but to be honest, the only one I want to hear right now is Misty's. Why couldn't they just have her do the announcement? They might have her do part of it, who knows? Femst. The situation has all of us incredibly worried. But even so, we can't let it get us down. There's still lots left for us to do, so I'll get back to helping Toa once I've calmed down a bit. She said she'll be distributing orbital radios throughout the academy, so I might be able to go to help her with that. Dusty, hey, I'm trying to finish the game. Can you give me the ability to do that? We'll get playtime later. Yeah. My precious little kitty baby. We're speeding along. We're getting through this. You coming on me, or are you leaving? You're gonna lay in the corner? You can do that. Just don't step on the keyboard. Okay. Most of the upper class students have returned home. I'm sure the lower class students will follow suit if war breaks out, but if that happens, what's going to become of the academy? Perhaps I should push those thoughts from my mind. I'm sure my worrying won't help matters. Gonna lay on me? Okay. Watch the Fab finale tomorrow. I appreciate that, Hinga. Sorry that it's running so long. Really feels like I kind of have to finish it today. Feel like I'd be breaking something up in the middle of it that I really shouldn't. Lady Ferris has declared in no uncertain terms that she will not be leaving the academy. As a maid of the Floral family, it is my duty to heed the wishes of both Lady Ferris and Master Vincent. With that in mind, it seems you will remain at Thor's for a while longer. Hey, pretty good. Father strictly demanded that I return home. However, I cannot heed such a command. I am the graceful and noble Vincent Florald. One such as I could never flee, if it meant leaving his beloved sister behind. Bearing that in mind, I must convince Ferris to return home with me at once. Where I am graceful, she is clumsy, you see. It would hardly be fit to me to leave here on her own. Or leave her on her own. Okay, so she wants to stay, but he wants to leave. But he won't leave if she's staying. So, yeah. Go Ferris. Support your Elisa. You're gone how badly you lost to me during the festival already? That's why I want to take you on again. I haven't sharpened up my skills since then, so let's play some Blade. Doesn't matter, you're still gonna lose. You're really getting on my nerves. How about this? I'll give you this picture of Rosine from the festival if you beat me. Then you're going down! Wait, where'd you even get that? From Rex, I imagine. Okay, both of us can destroy Crow now, so it's time we settle things between us. You're looking for Crow, sorry? Yeah, we haven't seen her today. Oh, so basically, this just goes to show that kids have no worries. Rex making profit off of kids. One must not abandon their faith, no matter the circumstances. I trust that Idios will lead us all down the correct path. Let us pray, so that the teachings of the Church may provide us a light in these dark times. The current state of affairs has caused many people to come here and offer their prayers. The Septian Church is an advocate of peace and rationality. In times like these, we must do all we can. Let us pray so that Idios may save our sinful souls. I can't be saved. I'm too far gone. Hi, Annie. Kenneth is hanging out with a lady. Where's Candy today? It's so boring without him. He's fishing. He found a fishing partner. You could be like his fishing daughter. I plan on showing up at Sunday school for once, but apparently they're not. They're on a little hiatus. The current situation is Mom and Dad feeling nervous too, which makes it somewhat hard for me to focus. But situations like these don't even faze Kay and Rudy. Yeah, they don't even know about it. I mean, they probably know about it, but they're like, what's a crossbell? Emil said that he finds it hard to study with things the way they are. I understand how he feels too. I can't even relax at home when things are like this. I want to do as much as I can for my children, but I'm not really sure how exactly to go about that. Level 69. Things have gotten much more complicated at work ever since Crossbell declared independence. Unfortunately, this means that we'll be inconveniencing clients who usually depend on us. While I've made sure that we've taken the appropriate measures, there's only so much we can do in a position like this. All we can do now is wait for Chancellor Osborne's speech. Ba-da! Am I going out of my pace? Am I talking to these NPCs fast enough? I honestly find this whole situation hard to believe. Corellia Fortress is impregnable. What kind of crazy weapon did Crossbell use in order to take it down like that? Crossbell impregnated Corellia Fortress. It's like something out of fiction. I'm half convinced it's all a hoax. Have you played any Atelier games? No. Mostly because they seem intimidating. Because there's so many Atelier games, and I don't know which one to play first. And every Google search gives me different answers. So I just haven't tried. Even though there's, like, very often little connection between each one, I still want to, like, play them in a... Maybe I just play them in release order. Everyone at the Academy seems worried about how things will play out. Try to cheer up, though. Even if things seem bad now, I'm sure it'll all work out. If you stay pessimistic all the time, you won't notice any of the good things that happen. Optimizing the combat? I'm sure I would. It's fun cheesing the heck out of stuff. Unbelievable. Usually shopping is all it takes to lift my spirits, but it's not having any effect today. I never expected this any time. Anxiety to impact my day-to-day life this much. I should go home and listen to the Chancellor's speech, too. Hopefully things will be sorted out and I can get back to enjoying my shopping sprees again. Euler! Crossbell's new weapon is like a waking nightmare. Not even our armored divisions stand a chance. This may well be our end. No. As long as Chancellor Osborne is here to lead us, I'm sure things will be fine. If anyone can lead this country through times this trying, it's the Chancellor. They call him the Blood and Iron Chancellor because he's in his element when things are at their most perilous. Tyzel's over there. Talk to Ave, so we'll go inside here and talk to people in here. Ba 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 da 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 ba. Where's Misty? We're planning to broadcast Chancellor Osborne's statement here at Radio Trista as well. It'll be happening at noon on the dot, so make sure you don't miss it. The speech is going to affect us, too. We're going to be listening with bated breath as we broadcast it. This will be the first time we do a live broadcast of an event, so it was tough to find people who could pull it off. I'm mainly worried about our reporter, though. This is the one time we can't afford to slip up. Don't let me down. You're always skipping pre-show meetings and pulling it off perfectly either way. Show me you can pull that off here. Talking about Misty? Don't think I've ever seen her slip up once, when I think about it. She's a dang troublemaker, but she's a dang good one. I'm amazed she knows what I want her to do after skipping our meetings. So, yeah, is Misty gonna show up or not, is what Michael's wondering. He thinks she will. But will she? Oh. Everyone I talk to nowadays seems so sad. It's kind of depressing. But I can't let them get me down. I got to stay on my toes. I'll cheer everyone up by giving them my brightest smile when they come in. Welcome to Brandon's Goods. General Goods. I've told the rest of the shopkeepers to make sure they listen to the speech at noon, mainly because we gotta have a meeting about what to do next once it's over. Still, no matter what the Chancellor says in his statement, I'm not gonna let anything happen to Tyzel. I'm really curious about Micht's input because he's in on a lot of stuff. Mecha Michael. Hey, Colette. Not feeling up to it. My parents sent me an extra big allowance. Yoo-hoo! But I'm not really in the mood to spend it. Maybe they sent you the allowance because of the potential that bad things are about to happen and the banks are locking up. So they want to make sure you have something during these trying times. Hello, collection. Collector. I guess it's another day of window shopping for me. I'm not going to be able to do this kind of stuff if we end up going to war, am I? Just thinking about it is making me depressed. Are you a collector? Obtaining fabric has become a real pain now that the Transcontinental Railroad has been shut down. Our owner is very picky about the quality of the fabric we use, too, so it's possible that we'll have to close. You truly never know what life has in store for you, do you? Never could have seen this coming. Well, I mean, you don't get like furs from the minks in Celtic? Been a long time. Yeah, I knew I recognized your name. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. We're about to finish a game. I'll go in here first. Then I'll speak with Micht last. Mommy and Daddy are all sad. They're not even playing around anymore. I don't like this. Hey, you two gotta cheer up. Get all kissy-lovey with each other so your son is happy. Your Pikachu. There's an awful lot to be worried about these days, especially the increasing number of demonstrations in Heimdall. I put on a brave face for my husband, but it gets scary to watch him leave for work every day. No matter what Chancellor Osborne has to say, I just want my husband to stay by my side. They closed the office for the day, so I just got back. I'm glad I get to listen to the big speech at home, at least. All signs are pointing to those rumors I've heard being true, though. Are we really on the brink of another war? Maybe I could take my family back to the countryside. It's been a few days now since Crossbell declared their independence. Guess the Chancellor is just about to make his move. Not exactly known for holding back when he means business. For better or worse, things are gonna start happening, and fast. That's what I'm afraid of. Hey, don't get so down, kid. I ain't proud of it, but I get stuff wrong all the time. This might be the same deal. Seems like he's actually trying to cheer me up. Just keep listening to your radio. Whatever happens, today's gonna be the one for the history books. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, chat. Let's find out what's going on with Crow. Certainly nothing terrible and bad is going on. Let's try leaving this way first. They won't let me. Let's go!
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early.
Glad to hear you.
Welcome home.
Hear a collection. Thanks, Sharon. You seen Crow?
Hello again, Sharon.
Decides to help Green search for Crow.
We're back!
We're back! Hooray!
Oh, seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Great.
Indeed. However,
is he gone already?
I don't believe he stayed long.
No!
It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Don't tell me you stole my motorcycle.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
His special secret outfit, because he's evil.
I don't know.
He's
Should
my
we check
bro.
his room just in case?
We have to fist fight him.
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Let's check everyone's
Well,
room.
if you need anything, just let me know.
I'm gonna come straight to you, Sharon. Ah! Master Crow returned to his room not long ago. He seems to have departed again soon after, however. Maybe he left something here and came back to pick it up. I'll go check his room just to be sure, though.
Go!
My turn.
So Crow's there. Let's go check everyone else's room first. Hello. This is Laura. This is Elisa. This is Emma. No, this is Fee. This is Milliam. Anything in here, Milliam, you want to comment on, huh? Nothing. You can look at this flower. Oh, you can't look at the pot that Fee grew. Okay. The hamster stack. Boobs. That's a Trails classic. I guess JRPG classic in general. Going into rooms that aren't yours, houses that aren't yours. At least we don't steal from these people. Has Reen always had this? Actually, it's not often we get to walk around in Reen's room. Actually, it is. We can walk around Reen's room often. Whenever we have free time, I just don't do it.
Looks like he did go out then.
Pretty empty in here.
Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait. I'm writing something down. Alright, I wrote it down. I'm not gonna say it yet. But I will flash my obsidian when it's time. Oh, that's pretty much me, yeah. Oh? Wait. Oh? NPCs changed! Increase the prediction? Yes. I see Master Crow really did go out then. Perhaps I should have asked him where he was going. No, it's alright. I'm sure he'll come drifting back before long. Still, I'm not used to seeing you in here. You're always fixing up something in the kitchen. I thought I'd take a little rest to prepare for this afternoon. I finished all of this morning's work, and I need to be available to speak with the chairman as well. How are things going with the Rhineford Company, by the way? Seems pretty tied in with the IBC, so it sounds like the situation in Crossbell would have a big impact on business. Indeed it has. The chairman has had her hands full dealing with all the issues arising from that. She's been trying to get Crossbell on the line, but as far as I'm aware, all her attempts so far have been fruitless. I doubt there's going to be an easy solution to all of this, especially when I've got a pretty good idea what Gramps is going to say in his speech. Well, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Regardless of what happens, I'll do everything in my power to serve you. Thanks, Sharon. We really appreciate it. Anyway, it's getting close to noon, so I guess we should make our way back to the classroom. I have 2 cats. One's a 7-month-old kitten. And Oodles is over 2. Have a safe trip, both of you. We'll see you later! I'm sure that you will all be just fine. No matter what happens, I will be here to protect you. Thanks, Sharon. Please take care. It's great having an Ouroboros member looking over us. New dialogue anywhere. It's been a few days now since Crossbell thing. Dialogue. Same dialogue, same dialogue, same dialogue. Did anyone's dialogue change? Now, this would be the time for it to change. Do I have a quest marker? Yes. It's heading to... I never went into Kirsch's. I didn't miss dialogue because I didn't go into Kirsch's, did I? Station? Station does not have...
Station? I wonder if...
Anton and Ricky!
First, Corellia Fortress gets annihilated. Then Crossbell declaring independence effectively cuts the railroad in half.
Angelica?
It's been exhausting to deal with all the changes to the timetable these past few days.
I can only imagine how much all of this has impacted the running of the railways, especially the Transcontinental Railroad not being quite so
Well, fortunately for us, running more trains on the Kreutzen Main Line has been enough to avoid too many problems at home. Unfortunately, we've got no idea what's going on in Crossbell.
Yeah. We haven't heard anything from Lecter since he went there either.
That doesn't sound good. I hope he's okay.
Oh, he'll be fine. It'd take more than they could muster to kill him.
Anyway, we should probably be moving along. It doesn't look like Crow came through here after all.
Oh, you're looking for Crow? Come to think of it, I thought I saw someone who looked like him. It was about an hour
like
ago.
him.
Oh.
Really?
Well, I didn't really get a good look, to be honest.
An hour ago. How long does it take to get to Heimdall? Half an hour?
There were a lot of people milling around in the station, and I wasn't exactly looking for him.
I guess that's another lead that ended up going nowhere. It's almost time for the Chancellor's speech to start. We should get back to the Academy.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain I saw Crow boarding the train to Heimdall about an hour ago. Things have been pretty hectic here, though, so I'm not entirely sure. Sorry about that. Anton and Ricky. What's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry about that. Anton went and fell for that pretty maid. which comes as no surprise knowing him. Just like always, he spent the past week too scared to actually tell her how he feels. Still, given everything that's going on, we're heading back to Lyro for now. Can't believe he left something behind at a time like this, though. What did he leave behind? You're gonna get stuck in Erebonia. He's gonna get stuck in Erebonia when the borders close. Oh, well, that's Anton for you. I'll get going then. See you at the Heimdall's airport. They're gonna get separated. That's gonna be part of Anton's story, is Ricky and Anton trying to get back together. Just try not to miss your flight, okay? Of course I won't. That's good. Come on, Ricky, you gotta understand. I love the lady picked up and even took the time to hand deliver that handkerchief to me after I dropped it. There's no way I can leave such an important treasure behind. Guess too bad you didn't confess your love to her on the spot, though. Then we just have to be able to go home right now. Wait a minute, Ricky, are you implying that I was guaranteed to be rejected? Oh, why are you always so cruel to me, even when I'm suffering? Well, I don't care. I'm going back and get it. I'm going back to get it. And getting it? You go ahead of me if you're that impatient. Well, yeah, they're gonna get split up. So we haven't been here. To Kirsch's. Is Anton's thing in here? His handkerchief? Should be in there. Everyone's so tense these days, it's just awful. Even Fred's started telling me I can go back home if it makes me more comfortable. Isn't that a silly thing to say? How can I go back home when I'm already there? Trista is my home. Besides, grandmother has moved on from Sutherland to Idios' side. So I don't intend on living anywhere but here. I knew it. I knew things were going to get worse. Abbott, you're the only one who believed that, huh? And now it's finally come true. Should have listened to you all along. What is the world coming to? Hope we can keep our youngsters from getting involved in all of this, at least. We had all caused all these problems, so it's only natural that we suffer those consequences. You youngsters don't deserve to be punished for our sins. Dolly, move. That's not how I want to be trapped. And all these rumors about Grelly Fortress being wiped out and Calvern invading us are starting to pick up a lot of traction. Can't even laugh at the crazy stuff Old Man Abbott says anymore. All I can do is help people try to forget that stuff with a good cup of coffee. Got normal radio here, so I'm gonna listen to the speech with all my customers. Might as well treat them to a round of coffee on the house while we're listening. And our company's taken a big hit through the IBC asset freeze. Uh-oh. But that hit became a wound when they stopped the Transcontinental Railroad. Yes, hi, Dolly. Been using airships to bring stuff in from Libro, but there's only so much they can carry. I'll probably base my next moves on what we hear during this speech. No, Dolly, I'm not talking to you. As Becky said, commerce is all about product flow. Here goes the self-employed man. That'd be hilarious. I'll probably base my next moves on what we hear during this speech. Look. Things aren't looking too good right now. The Transcontinental Railroad's been stopped. The government might have to buy vegetables and crops indirectly. My Don Kildick's a wholesaler, so he's panicking like mental too. The grand market's down, hey ho now thanks to this. So it's safe to say that commerce in general's no looking good. Commerce is all about the flow of products on paper. That situation's stopping that fair happening though, so things aren't looking too good for commerce. Ain't looking too good. Time to head on home. Thanks. Becky's fun to do.
Oh, it's you.
Patrick, still here, are you? Mr. High
Patrick,
Arms?
I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room.
Didn't even cross his mind.
Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this?
My man.
Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class
William.
1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
I knew that's where he was going.
What are you talking about?
They find Crow's room empty. That's why I asked about the half an hour to Heimdall question earlier. They find Crow's room empty. They check the station. The ticket teller says they saw Crow about an hour before. On the way back to the academy, Patrick stops them to their surprise, as they assumed he would have gone home. Patrick says it's strange that Crow would go to Heimdall to see the speech in person.
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning. Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Yeah. What I wrote down is getting scarily close to what might happen.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics.
Well, he's certainly in the political sphere a very, very hot topic.
Well, at least we know where he went now.
Well, Million probably has her suspicions.
I guess that must have been Crow in the station earlier after all.
Reen doesn't assume anything is wrong with that.
Seems like it.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Here we go. Would you like me to hear my prediction now? Should I? Yes, I believe that Crow. Yeah, no confirmation. I believe that Crow is Comrade C and is going to make an attempt against Gio's life, an assassination attempt. Comrade C did not die when he fell on his airship. And we never saw Crow and Comrade C in the same room at the same time. Let's hope I'm wrong. Good save, right?
Whoa.
Whoa. How does the wind connect to all of this?
clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address.
No, we didn't, but we did see Toa taking care of people in the Drago's Plaza during the sea thing in Heimdall. Me and Batman in the same room. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what else is gonna happen. I have no idea. We have a mech to worry about, and who knows. You were Santa by that logic? I know. I basically said that part is a meme. You know, the not seeing them in the same room means they're the same person meme.
With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Drakel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
You can hear a crowd through the radio.
I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from
Ah, it had to be Misty.
Huh?
Emma, look at Emma.
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendtime.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How?
What do you mean, how? Noon, the broadcast starts. And Misty is the host.
Emma?
Oh, Selena's here.
What's wrong? The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Duh!
Who, Misty? Of course.
Emma is surprised by the lady's voice and questions how Class 7 all know her.
She hosts the radio show Abendtime every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista too. She always
Sounded
looks
like
so
an advertisement.
fashionable. Though, considering Abendtime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government. We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth.
Well, propaganda.
We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right.
Oh, it's not aggression. It's just our duty.
The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
call it a WND. So it's nuke-like.
The
scale.
stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished?
No!
Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot?
No way!
We cannot. We must not. And we will not.
Yeah!
With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Justice! Woo! Yeah! He said the thing. He said the Dieter Croy. I am back.
Listen to him go.
What a guy. He's so crazy for that.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Well, time to dust off your guns.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Is she surprised?
Whoa.
Oh. She's just on the phone.
Nope, can't get through.
She's trying to call. She's trying to warn them about
No surprise there, I guess.
my prediction.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Call Claire.
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually.
What is your...
If only I'd caught on a little sooner.
Yeah. Then you can't get through to Claire, huh?
But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps.
Well, I guess he deserves it. Go on, do your thing. Do your thing. She's basically like, man, he's actually kind of slick with it. I'll let him do his assassination thing, his terrorist assassination thing.
I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he? The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Yup.
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
They are
That's
doing,
true.
but have you seen them in the
Both
same
counts.
room thing?
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seath, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
That is strange.
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
That is a voice changer. Just put on his mask.
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Or that.
Oh. And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely.
Yeah, makes sense why he's not in class all the time. He's off doing, other things.
His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
How to get up there, though? Wait, that one doesn't make sense to me. How to get up there when he went onto the ship? Whatever.
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us.
The gun automated? What do you mean? They said that? When? Just now? Also, the Class 7 was like... They were like, wait, Crow is C? Well, I'll be... They're keeping their calm about this pretty well. Oh, that's right, they found the weapon. It was automated to fire.
I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times.
I'm really curious to find out what Crow has against the reformist faction. Because the rest of the Liberation Front's all... I forgot what they're about. Whatever. I forgot!
But how childish! How insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim...
That's right, different people in the terrorist organization are there for different reasons, but mostly revenge for things that they blame the Osborn for. Holy cow. Sure enough. Jesus.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Holy cow. Right through his chest.
Well played, Armbrust.
He knew? Blood! That's a big hole! It was an anti-tank rifle. A shot, I bet. This rifle's probably anti-tank.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
It did shoot down an airship.
And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Claire, hello. What's the finishing touches? Does it open his mask? It does! Oh, Crow, man. Come on.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
I mean, fair. He just assassinated, shot right through the chest, shot him right through the chest, Chancellor Osborn. She would shoot him.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
The Jirai SEZ, the Special and Economic Zone. Oh.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
Was it, Lecter? He's pretty smart.
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago.
Oh, I learned why he doesn't like the Osborne.
You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost.
Annexed.
And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
He's gonna get away in somehow.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, somehow.
What?
Hello? Air defense? Any at all?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant.
How is Misty involved, I wonder?
He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks.
She's saying that so calmly. I mean, it's kind of what she wants to do, though. It makes sense.
A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the
Large
capital.
silver craft.
But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it?
What are you gonna do, Misty? What are you gonna do, Misty? Use your magic!
So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the? A portal!
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Holy cow! Sorry, Chad, I gotta write this down. Oh the god, I just broke the flow so bad, it just it feels so stupid. This is so funny, the square. It was like phasing, it's phasing through people. Oh, it's a broadcast. We are just watching an MP4 video. Okay, now it switches over. Hey, look at that. The Glorious has competition. Bird cam. It's the not glorious. 250 ARG class aerial battleship. The Pantagruel. I didn't see what it said before Pantagruel, but I got the name of it. What is it land? It's just gonna land. What is it? What are they doing? They're dropping in, hot dropping, folks. Mecha. Noble Alliance warship? I see. Noble Alliance warship? Oh, well, thanks for, I mean, we knew they were working with the terrorists were working with the nobles, but, Hello, Mecha! It was Code Geass all along. They got Heelys! Heelys! Yeah, Heimdall's being taken over. Ozzy's dead, supposedly. Crossbell made it uncertain in their news articles.
What is that thing?
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Oh, this is what it looks like inside of a tank. So this is what their view is.
Fire!
No! They even had the timing right. It dodged. It perfect dodged. Where'd it go?
Where did it?
This looks like one of those arcade games where you don't have control of the camera, you just have a gun. You have to shoot things when they pop up. They just lanced that tank. What does this one have? Tires! Them grinders! Different types of mechs with different weapons. Smasher? They also look like they spin. Jesus. I mean, useless.
What are those things?
Just shoot him.
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
God, there's so much to write. Fifth Development Division, the secret one. That we heard tale of in Ruhr.
Knights for the modern
That
age.
missing iron,
modeled
yeah.
after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
Panzer Soldats. Wait, is that just tank soldiers?
But how did... Don't move!
Yes, just tank soldiers? Okay. Made from cold steel.
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own.
Zephyr.
But I've got my own score to settle.
No!
What? There he goes! Crow ran away! He's got his own mech! Ah!
Bit of a letdown.
This
huh?
guy was with Duke Cayenne back in Legram.
I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
Now it's the big guy, right? Yeah.
The hard part's still ahead.
Oh, oh, oh. This guy's voice.
Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country.
Isn't that Osborne's voice?
But they'll be back
But
soon
deeper?
enough now.
And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldat's countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh?
And Heimdall's occupied by terrorists.
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
Chat, do you think we're gonna have a second year?
That's for Fee to decide. The boss would have wanted it that way.
For Fee to decide? She's working with them too. Why wouldn't we? And we get to see it all, thanks to Misty. Our second year is just going to be a little
Splendidly done,
unusual.
Brianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Hello. Blue Monk.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis.
Okay, this one I wasn't ready for. It makes sense that the strange magic powers of a mage would be an Ouroboros member. This is one I wasn't prepared for. Oh, man. So she's the second Anguis, the person that I voiced as, like a haughty lady. In Azure, when we saw... In Azure and Third, when we heard them talking. She is haughty. I'm just writing short notes that I can expand on later. Am I off the stream? Is the second Anguis.
Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still,
true.
First the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia.
He'll be here for a while, too.
Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
I mean, Erebonia is his home turf.
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed.
Phantasmal Blaze plan. Been a while since we heard that. Enters its next phase.
The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Well, here we go. What's with these plan names? Yeah. I forgot what the plan in Libro was called.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss.
Witch of the
capable of
Abyss.
showing scenes and visions across great distances.
An arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss. It was just a hologram TV. It's pretty cool. What's your special power as an Anguis? Oh, live TV.
The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
A sister? Well, not like literally, but in the League of Witches.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss.
And what witch are you?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no!
There's a lot of witches here. Straight A student, Candlelight, class presidentness, Witch of Thors.
I hope my father's all right.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
Yeah, before all their money got yoinked away by IBC.
I saw them there.
Actually, the
Okay.
issue is, I think nobles have more, like, wealth in their... with them, in their mansions, on their land, where the common folk would be more tied up in the IBC.
All this time, I never knew what happened to them.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Gram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation
Holding
Front.
up? Oh, just fine, yeah. I haven't had to voice anything in a while. I'm
On
doing
top
great.
of that,
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
We are now our independent state of Thors. Class 7 is our
Good
military.
afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall.
Oh, okay. Misty showed it to everyone in Thors, not just Class 7.
However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else?
Emma explained it.
Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Guys, I don't think we're getting our interest back for a while, but Crow will pay it back one day.
Yo, Sarah here.
Yo!
Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away?
Between the faculty.
What?
Uh-oh, what now? How many more twists?
Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate.
What's happening?
All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Oh my god. What's happening at the front gate? Let's go get our mech.
What's going on?
Let's counter their mechs with our mech. But our mech is special because it's from the ancient civilization. Which means ours is better because old is better than the modern one that Crow was talking
I'm
about.
not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
Yes. They open!
What's wrong, guys?
They slide open! They're not even on the slidey looking section.
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Uh-oh.
Several armored cars are approaching.
Uh-oh.
And it sounds like they have some of those armored
Oh
suits with them.
no! They're actually planning on taking over all of Erevonia, or maybe just the key points.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista?
Takes to the festival. Here they are!
Are they planning on taking over the academy?
We got tank soldiers.
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal.
Yeah, hold them hostage.
So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys.
We must go get our own mecha.
Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now,
yes!
they need all the support they can get.
Free
they
speech!
need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up
And
today planning to
my
fight enemies that
axe.
can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
Nah, lower those property values. I don't have to pay as high taxes then.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too. I wonder how Lamia'll match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Do I actually get to do anything, or maybe the game? Hi.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered?
We're gonna go fight
going on?
terrorists. Are the duty we were bred for.
Ferris, you're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Yeah, we were told not to go help them, but we're kind of ignoring them immediately.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building.
We
Work with the
leave
other
it in
students as
your
best you can.
hands. You are the only one who can do it.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Obviously gonna ignore them. Oh, people are being
What in
escorted.
His name is going on?
Wait, they're not being evacuated into Thor's? They're just coming to check it out?
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
A war!
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
It's a disgusting planet. It's a terrorist planet. All right, so they did evacuate Trista.
Toa, George.
Reen!
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, ignoring our orders.
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are
You
you?
read the books? No, that's a different stream thing.
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say.
It's okay, Laura smash.
Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves.
Yeah, you tell me to save, but there's no save right now. But I'll obviously
We'll be
save
damned
when
if we're going to let
I
them just
can.
take that away.
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through.
Toa gave us permission. All right, chat. Time to beat the terrorists.
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you can run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
at least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Um. Uh. Use the save to get to 80? So, next stream? You baited me into streaming 6 hours? No? You can finish the game. There's NPCs to talk to. We're 6 hours in. It's 5:30 in the afternoon. I gotta spend time with my cats. Warn me without a spoiler? It would have been easy. I bet I don't actually have to know if I can use the save to get 80, which means I can go to the old schoolhouse, but I bet I don't actually have to go fight them. I bet the story ends with, like, as a cliffhanger. The midpoint of the games. Emma? Oh, it's nothing. Let's be sure we have everything we need before before heading out. Right. Okay, who do I have to talk to leave? Them. And I will do what I feel is right, regardless of the path my father or brother choose to walk. George? Okay. Let's go and do what needs to be done. Those insolent fools don't deserve a shred of mercy. Seems the fighting's already started on the outskirts of town. We may not be able to beat them back on our own, but we can help the instructors do it at least. Let's go! So we're up against a few armored cars and those crazy strong Zoldots that battle tanks can't even scratch. There's a lot going on right now, but we've got to focus on taking these guys out first. Okay, Crow might have outsmarted us, but that just means we've got to outsmart him right back.
I can do this.
Of course.
Oh? What in the world was that footage just now? We both saw it, right? That can't actually be happening, can it? Misty was kind of weird too, like she wasn't even herself. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Well, it's almost over. How much more time? Please, be honest. An hour? If I don't do NPCs, that's the problem. Oh, man. Don't tell me how many fights there are. I don't want that, please. I just wanted time. Alright. Speedrun time. What's wrong, Whitcomb? Calm yourself! Checking on the horses after the broadcast was the right idea. Something's wrong with them. It's almost like they're afraid of something. Afraid of bored. Okay, let's do this. NPCs! I don't need to rest. It's just really late in the day. You're planning on aiding the instructors, aren't you? Please stay safe. I couldn't bear to see you or your friends hurt. Got it. You should join the others at the main building. It's just too dangerous here. Don't worry, I will soon. I'm leaving Fee in your hands. Please keep her safe. Of course. Oh, man. There's just so many NPCs, and I talked to every one of them. Well, you guys say tomorrow, but I don't stream Monday or Tuesday. That'd be such a bait. Be a bit of a wait to get to it, wouldn't it? What time would I be ending stream? Around 7 o'clock? It's 5:30. I still need to walk my cat and play with my cat and spend time with my grandmother. Oh, Jesus. All right, folks. I mean, there's still a lot to do after the game is finished. I mean, if I were to finish the game today, I wouldn't have any time to discuss what happened. We wouldn't be able to talk about it because I just want to end stream. Which means next time. All right, this time's not a bait. We're actually ending stream. Oh boy. Guys, Crow isn't here anymore. He's gone. My bro. He's gone. My brother. No. Crow. He's dead to me. No, don't apologize, Popper. It's good. It's good. It's my fault. My fault. He dipped. He's gone. Aren't hanging? Just grabbed a chair. Yeah. Whew.
Whoa.
Holy moly. Yeah, he's gone. Good thing we backed up to the main menu. Most people would be able to finish the game, would want to be heading to finish the game at this point. Holy cow. Stream number 81. Yeah, sorry for the bait, guys. I really thought I'd be able to finish the Cold Steel 1 today, but 2 hours over my normal stream time, and we are probably gonna end up actually finishing. Unfortunately, the way it broke up was wrong. Ending on an even number, yeah. We will be probably finishing after the NPCs on Wednesday. Finishing the game within what? Only about an hour. I'm very confident in my ability to absolutely crush anything in combat because we have cheesed the heck out of the game. Bunny Wins took an hour. You did predict that. You were right about that one. Yeah, we'll do the books. We'll read the Red Moon Rose book on Wednesday. Is this the longest playtime so far? No. Sky FC Final Dungeon took me 8.5 hours, I think. and I didn't want to stop in the middle of the dungeon. So I just kept going. Yeah, on Wednesday it'll be Finish the Game. It'll be Read Red Moon Rose, additional content like the CD drama, New Game Plus scenes and stuff. I forgot we just skipped to CS2. Maybe we get through the intro. Because I do have the game. Well, actually, I need to make sure I do Send Patcher and stuff. Before I do CS2. Oh, skip to CS3. You have the links for all the drama and stuff? Perfect, perfect. Oh, CS2 will be my next game. But I want to take a short break. Like, I want to do maybe some art and stuff. Because it's been a while since I did anything besides CS. And a quiz? I don't know when we're doing the quiz, but they have prepared one for me. What to even say? Misty, bad, Ouroboros, Owobowon, Crow, bad, terror, Zephyr, Fee's friends, bad. See, this one is the hook. When you play and beat it, there are 3 more games waiting for you afterwards. You just can't stop playing. But I will be taking a short break, I would hope, just to do some art and stuff. Oh, should you give us free TV? No charge, you're right. Free TV with ads. I'll do a little asterisk. I'll put the asterisk down here with ads. Oh, it doesn't show the asterisk. Gosh darn it. I see. Let's see. Mechs everywhere. Maybe even in Liberal. Who knows? Tita's working on it. The Bog Club mech, yeah. An airship to rival the Glorious. Memes! Oh, jeez, a lot happened. Good lord. What, literally punch the president? Yeah, he should do it again. We have a few memes. Let's see here. This was a good one. I like that one. I was complaining about Emma not telling us anything despite her saying she would. This is a great one. Toa really is head-paddable. You just can't not do it. And then... what's happening with your start screen? Oh. Right, it's my personalized version of Trails. Here, let me show you in a second. And of course we have keep calm and avoid political demonstrations. That's something that the military and Chancellor Osborne is selling. A sticker for the bumper sticker for your car. So, as you can see, free cam. Now, I'll leave us on a little bit of a, like a, not a sour note. It turns out that after you have played, after you have loaded a game, it keeps the previously controlled character. So in this case, I had Laura in the driving position. They are still loaded on the map. I don't know why, but they are, because they're not loaded on the map when you launch the game. And so here she is, Laura. Wowee. Oh, a lot of stuff happened. Let's look for someone to raid, huh? Shot to the armbrest. Actually, armbrest did shoot through the heart. I am Jeff is playing Azure. Nick Riddle's playing Sky FC. I'm gonna rate Jeff. Just finished an interview with Reen's VA? Really? Let's get in there. That's sick. Thanks for the suggestion, Popper. But Nick Riddle isn't reading any dialogue. Gotta get in there with Jeff. Wait, is Jeff reading dialogue? Well, I don't care. Jeff was talking with Reen. Boom! No problem, Popper. Thanks for suggesting, as always. Always good to see you. Thanks so much for watching today, folks. I appreciate it. If you missed the raid, there is a link to Jeff's stream. Jeff, every time Jeff streams, I only ever see that they are doing charity streams. Every single time. This marathon of trails has been going on for a while, and they're always doing charity streams. Very admirable, I think. Next time will be Wednesday. We will be finishing up this game, and then going into additional content like the CD drama, New Game Plus stuff that I didn't have in this game scenes, and then also we have a quiz we might do, but we also have to read the Red Moon Rose books. We'll do that. Well, I had fun. I hope you did too. 2 hours longer than I usually stream. Hope you enjoyed it. It's not gonna happen very often. Alright? Not gonna happen very often. Here's some head pets. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Tuck in. Have a good one. See you on Wednesday. No, don't apologize, Popper. We're good. We're happy. We had a good time. And I'm gonna smooch ya. Goodbye. This will be a really big one for the 2 days I'm gone. That's my S-Craft. Bye. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Ba do ba dee be da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba. Thanks for watching YouTube. I appreciated your time today. I hope you have a